Sorry guys if you hear anything.
Yeah.
But before that, we'll deal with first.
The light will never die!
Squall and Fury!
I stand against the long night and purge the darkness!
There is no escape!
Behold!
Strike a pose! Illusion shattered!
That's far enough! Upon again! Bow your head!
Let the world collide! Wait, hear me! Shine down!
You're dead! The wind rises!
Start! The light will never die!
Shower me
The
with
Norns
praise!
win!
Behold!
Strike them down!
Illusion shattered! There is no escape!
Squall and Fury! That's far enough! Falling into the abyss.
Strike a pose! Time to shine! I swear by my sword! Illusion shattered!
Mystic starlight! Dispel the dark!
Detached from the world.
The light will never die!
Shower me with
Behold!
Ha!
Shine down! Strike up!
The wind rises. Nothing worth mentioning.
Illusion shattered! Let the world collide! Barbados, guide us! I've been waiting. Apologies. Go as one! Please remain seated. Please hold for just a moment. Go as one! In the end. I still...
Search forth.
Add Astra. Thank you for
Next will be either Hutao or...
Squall and Fury. The wind rises.
Alright.
Oh, it's been a few days since we said bye to the others and not... Still no news about Rarer, though. Where could he have slunk off? If only he was gone for good. But...
Hello! You must be the traveler in Paimon? Mr. Flynn has been looking for you. Unfortunately, there's been a serious wild hunt attack over at the quarry. He thinks it's time to regroup and figure out a plan.
The wild hunt? Oh, uh-oh. Come on, let's go!
Quit following me. Squall and Fury. Too slow.
I can barely sense any Kuvaki at all. This whole air...
Looks like his appetite truly is insatiable. As if the power of that energy cannon wasn't enough.
He's not seriously still getting stronger? Ah, everyone's here already.
We've all been on high alert since we split up a few days back, expecting Rarir to strike again. But it's like he just vanished into thin air. Nope, that is, until this morning, when a Ratnik found signs of wild hunt.
And we're sure that... Who else? He's the only one who could pull off a stunt like this.
Kuvaki loss has reached critical levels. Reikir of Solnari set to maximum threat level. Warning, unless de-escalation measures are taken soon.
Traveler, do you remember when we encountered Rarir just after regaining his body? There wasn't a shred of sanity left. Nothing but madness.
Yeah, didn't he shout out a bunch of names? Then he started raving about how nothing in this world mattered to him. Oh, Paimon gets chills just thinking about it.
Last time we fought, we were already at a disadvantage.
Yeah, if I were him and I wanted more Kuvaki, I'd just take it by force. No point staying in unless something went wrong. His whole resurrection thing didn't exactly go smoothly.
The other thing is, how does someone who's completely lost their mind still have the wherewithal to cover their tracks so perfectly?
Beats me.
According to certain medical studies, insanity does not always entail a complete loss of rationality. It may be that he is simply living in a world of his own.
That actually sounds about right. He He was ranting away to himself the whole time. Like he had zero interest in talking to us.
There are many unanswered questions. Besides his name and title, we know little about him.
Exactly. And we wouldn't even know where to begin looking. Even Boss hadn't heard of the Rahir of Solnari before all this. I'd be willing to bet that even if we gathered together every scrap of intel in Nodcry, we still wouldn't find more than, like, 3 useful facts about him.
So, if we do nothing, he'll just keep getting stronger. But if we want to investigate him, we have no idea when. Last time we had Marionette and her big robo-buddy to help us, and we still barely held our ground. If we had to face him alone, Paimon.
Well, I do have a little hunch about his next move. Given that he attacked the quarry, I'd say it's likely he'll target other places rich in Kuvaki. Somewhere like the Eye of Krati, or the Pillar of Embla.
A perfectly reasonable.
I agree, we should split.
Wait, why Hisi Island?
If I recall correctly, your largest goddess statue was carved from Kuvaki rich ore, was it not?
That's right. Yes.
Splitting up's always gonna be risky. But I guess we don't.
And if we do run into Rear, what the?
That's when you follow the 3rd rule of treasure hunting.
Didn't you say the 3rd rule?
Agreed. If anyone finds so much as a trace of Rerir, do not pursue him. Get out of the area and alert the rest of us as soon as possible.
All right, we'd better get moving. Come on, Anefa, let's go.
Any leads?
Nope. Diddly squat. No clues to where he might be It feels like we're sitting on a powder keg that could go off at any second. Oh, I hate this feeling. I'd rather
So, you guys didn't find anything either?
Not loving the word either. How about you, Flip?
I questioned a few Ratniki and eventually narrowed my investigation down to one suspicious individual. Almost as if he knew someone was on to him. Either that, or he's just extremely cautious.
He's been biding his time for a while now. The question...
No idea. Since regaining his body, he seems to have lost all interest in the fragment in my possession.
All we can do now is hope that Aino and Anefa turn up some leads. Wait, he's actually here? I didn't mean it!
No, it's coming. Silver Moon Hall! The Lady Kuthar might be in danger.
Let's get over there, quick!
No time for questions. Stop him!
has gotten you. Now, you shall plunge into darkness. Felindus, soon, I will find a way.
Watch out!
Find them. Even if it means turning this place to ashes.
That was too close.
We barely made it out of there alive. What's that guy's deal? How'd he get so crazy strong?
He's a threat to this entire nation. I doubt his strength could even be measured by conventional standards.
I have a question. When me and Anefa showed up, we saw him chasing after this lady like he wanted her dead. What was that all about?
We weren't there for the whole thing either. They were already.
Yeah, we didn't see how it all started.
Kutar, can you shed any light on the
Kutar. Cross-checking database.
Wait, she's the moon goddess?
There are many reasons why people might worship the moon. And just as many why they might. I've never met that person before. But there was no mistaking his deep seat why he holds me in such contempt. I cannot say. But since he hunts the power of the moon, it's no surprise that I am a target.
Kutar.
There are many potential motives. For instance, you help the traveler escape his It is also possible that he covets the Kuvaki inside you. But right now, devise
A counter strategy? But we don't stand a chance against an enemy like this. Surely our only option is to run. He's not gonna chase us to the end of the world, right? So as long as we can sneak out of Nodcry undetected. No, I can't say that. Come on.
Running is our only option.
Huh?
You seem surprised. But what other choice do we have?
Well, I mean, yeah, but
It's not too late. I can distract him, so you have plenty of time to
Wait, what?
Doesn't that make sense? I'm the one he's after. There's no need for you to risk your necks on my behalf. A coyote doesn't stop for bypass. What is it, Lo? The Frost Moon Scions have already grown accustomed to life without their goddess. My presence here is...
We can't just roll over and let him get away with this. That's...
yeah. We can't just call it quits after everything we've been. Besides, she pretty much saved my life back there. If I just ditched her now, I'd never forgive my...
We can't overlook that you have saved our lives multiple times now. To talk of...
Riri's true objective remains unclear. Even if we were to sacrifice Miss Kutar, there's no guarantee he would stop.
But...
Kutar, I know why you left the Frost Moon Scions so long ago. It was because they would make self-centered wishes, force you to accept meaningless offerings in return, and then if it were me, I might have walked away too. But I believe that time can change everything. After much reflection, Any relationship based on need is purely transaction. You were born here, and now you've returned.
Thank you, Lauma. But my power is on the wane. I'm afraid I will be of little use to you now. Very well then. I'll do as you say.
Both times you saved us, we were transported across great distances in an instant. Is that one of your powers as the Moon Goddess?
It is, but I find it very draining. I barely managed to pull it off just now, and it will be some time before I'm strong enough to do so again. Rejected by the world, my power is dwindling.
What do you mean, reject?
The 3 moons belonged to the ancient bygone era. The 3 moons are... Yet moonlight has a way... But this method of
It's the Wild Hunt!
Even faster than we expected. We'll have to finish this.
See how those Wild Hunt creatures are running away from us. They're likely just a scouting party. Which means we're...
Then what are we waiting for? Let's get...
Observe.
Rash attack!
Annihilation mode.
Oh, they just keep coming! This is driving me nuts!
Rear's closing in on us. We need to pick up the pace.
There's too many of them! And this time, we can't fall back on Qatar's house to escape! This goes on much longer.
For the everlasting quest.
Look, your rainbow!
Defensive mode engaged. Ultimatum protocol.
With one heart and faith. Paris, protect us.
Rash attack! Q1!
Reload sequence initiated. Annihilation mode.
The long sleep cracked.
By the trust in the band. Leave this place.
Being done, Rubber Bomb!
Ultimatum protocol. Installation chamber.
Beware the creatures of the night.
The wind rises.
What's the matter? Bit off more than you could chew?
Uncle Varka! You're back from Amsvartnir? Whoa! You're Varka? Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius?
We could save the intros for later. Right now, let's get you all out of this hellhole. Follow me. I know somewhere you'll be safe.
Oh, is that where I think it is?
That's the one. Come on, move! There's no time to waste.
Wow! Where are we? This is so
Well, that goes without saying. This is the Knights of Favonius' meeting place in Nodcry, and a contact hub for the Northern Intelligence Network, aka the Black Market of Intel. No matter what faction you're with, it's the place to buy and sell information. Their headquarters are in Nodcry, but they've got contacts in every nation. As an expeditionary force on foreign soil, working with them has offered us the most effective way of... Anyway, where were we?
Folks from Nodcry should be pretty familiar. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Varka, Knight of Boreas, and Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius.
We've heard all about you. This meeting's been a long... You look way younger than Paimon expected. But
Well, I'm no spring chicken. Just not showing my age yet. Definitely feeling some of that back pain today, though. Rushed back from Amsfartnir without a wink of sleep.
Another? You mean you fought him before?
Yep. He wasn't nearly as strong back then, but he was still a formidable foe. I brought some of the knights along to give him a little surprise, but he saw us coming from a mile off. My squad took heavy injuries, and I barely made it out alive myself. We knew it might have been our last chance, so we staked everything on it. But still, it wasn't enough to stop him. I tried tracking him down afterwards, but he didn't leave a trace. Even in his unhinged mental state, he's as cautious as any trained operative. So, I decided to come find you. And as luck would have it, turned up to find you being ambushed by the...
Is that why he's been frantically absorbing Kuvaki these past few days?
Maybe I'm part of the equation, but even if I weren't, I'm sure he'd still be gathering power. He's clearly working up towards something.
Note to self, Uncle Varka's strength rating.
Guess it's my turn to ask questions now. So, what exactly has been happening in Nodcry? Why has the Wild Hunt returned in humanoid form? And why is it after you?
That's a long story, but I'll try to make it quick.
Wow, I had no idea so much had happened. Sounds like you guys have really been through it. So, the Kutar is actually a Fatui Harbinger. And all this Wild Hunt activity in Nodcry is the work of the Raker of Solnari, one of the 5 sinners. That's a lot to take in. Need some time.
I'm truly sorry. You stood with us against the Wild Hunt and did everything you could to stop it from escalating into...
You've got nothing to apologize for, Miss Moonchanter. You can plan 100 steps ahead and still slip up. That's just life. No one knows what tomorrow holds. You can't predict which way the wind will blow next. And, to be perfectly honest, I can't say I'm surprised. For all the times we've defeated the Wild Hunt in the past, we've never been able to completely wipe it out. Turns out, we were just delaying the inevitable. But now that a new variable has come into play, fate may well take...
a new variable?
Who else? And in a... That said, while I was explaining everything just now, some of the points that Mr. Flint's added caught my attention.
You mean about our mystery app?
That's right. From what you've said, not only did they lead you straight to some key files, they also shielded Hisi Island from a lethal Kuvaki blast. I don't know who or what could pull something like that off. Heck,
I hadn't heard the story about those files. Would you mind repeating their titles for me?
Wild Hunt Phenomena Log. A Nodcry and Ratnik's...
Oh,
another dead end. Guess all we can do now is hope that our mystery ally keeps showing up when we... Still, it's safest... Your intel also explains something else I've been wondering about. The reason I led my team to Amsfartnir was because we'd had reports about a possible source of the Wild Hunt, but once we looked into it, it turned out to be a red herring. I don't know who was behind it. I doubt it's by chance that he happened to make his comeback while my attention was diverted. And from everything you told me, it sounds like his scheming began well before his return. But is it even possible that he orchestrated all of this by himself? The Moon Maiden and the Raker of Solnari. Nodcry of all places. The way everything is unfolding, it can't be a coincidence.
So, what do we do now? Got any ideas?
Right now, we've got at least 3 things to consider. First, we need to figure out how to take down Rerir. If we can't beat him in a straight-up fight, the rest won't even matter. To my knowledge, the bulk of Nodcry's fighting force is already gathered here. But even with everyone united, we're still no match for
what if there was a way to tap into a new power of our own?
How so?
Have you thought of something, Columbina?
3 moons once watched over this world. The Eternal. They say that back then, I now bear the Frost Moon.
Hold on. Are you suggesting...
The iridescent moon. The
That's right. If we can find the iridescent moon's marrow,
The 3 moons are said to stir the tides and illuminate.
According to my analysis, the solution is feasible. However, it is subject to one major condition. How do we locate the iridescent moon's marrow?
I know a way, but we will need to visit the Fatui's Experimental Design Bureau.
The experimental design
Yes.
It's a long way from here to the Experimental Design Bureau. There's a high chance you'll be spotted.
Then that's settled. Next up, our second priority. As you saw for yourselves, when he was still in his wild hunt form, everything he did was for the sake of recovering his body and resurrecting himself. His first act since then, after laying low for a while, was to try and assassinate this young lady. People's obsessions often reveal the wild hunt has plagued Nodcry for centuries now. If we want to stop...
It's true. We still know. If Kuthar hadn't given us that lead, we wouldn't even...
But where would we even start? I doubt even the Intel Queen of Nodcry has a clue, and she has info coming out.
Oh? That's a rather hasty conclusion for someone who's so painstakingly meticulous when it comes to dealing with machine.
She heard me.
Boss! What are you doing here?
I'm now asking myself the same question. I received a letter from a humble knight of Favonius, requesting a meeting to discuss a major business deal.
Details! Since his failed ambush, I've been racking my brains trying to come up with a plan to fight Rarier. Given the severity of the situation, I think it's fair to say that our only chance lies in uniting as one. And I'm talking all the factions and not... We can't do this without the Curatorium. But I knew it'd be a tough job to win you over. So, I took the liberty of reaching out for a little chat.
Wait a sec. How did you even hear about this place, Nefer? Didn't you say this is meant to be the Knights of Favonius' meeting spot? And a contact hub for the Northern Intelligence Network? And...
You really think he could have gotten settled in Nodcry without my help? Besides, I'm the one running this gig. Of course I know where...
Allow me to introduce the current head of the Northern Intelligence Network. If it's intel you're after, she's your woman. Pretty much seen and heard it all.
Please spare me the flattery. Let's cut to the chase. Seems like you've run into some trouble, huh? Well, this certainly qualifies as an unforeseen crisis. On behalf of the Curatorium of Secrets, I wish you all the best of luck.
So you're just going to sit this one out?
Why should I get involved? What could possibly be in it for me?
What if we told you we can't...
Oh? Then I'd say, you'd better make it worth my while. I don't work for free.
I can't put a price on something like this. If you insist on compensation, I will pay you.
You just don't give up, do you? Too bad. I know you well enough to know you can't afford my prices. The riskier the job, the more it'll cost. And a Moonchanter's stipend isn't exactly generous. Unless you're planning to start...
Boss, just a thought. If they come up short, maybe you can take the difference out of my next few paychecks. Things got really dangerous during the fight with Rarier. If this girl hadn't saved me, I'd be ley line fodder by now. If there's any way we...
This is why I'm always telling you never accept... You have to be careful who you get involved with, or you invite all kinds of misfortune. Very well. Yehoda, I will help. Flins, that fragment that Rarier was after, do you...
Of course.
Let me borrow it. I need it to follow up...
Wait! You actually have...
Shh. This is Tom...
I get it. We all have things we'd rather keep to ourselves. And that brings me to the third and final item. We need to find a way to distract him. We need time to make our move, so someone will have to stall him. I'm in for this part, no matter what.
Count me in.
Come off it, you two. Quit blank. I'm way ahead of you here. Nefa did a scan of the Moon Goddess's Kuvaki signature, and we're gonna use it to make some decoys over at the Crown Cut once they're ready. We'll deploy the decoys across.
I like it.
No biggie.
All right then. Once your team has finished their mission, return here.
Lady Damselette. Wait. And you two? What are you doing? We've been doing our best to mind our own business lately.
You really think...
We're not looking for any trouble.
Do I need to remind you that you're still a wanted fugitive for deserting us? Out of consideration for our former ties and the crisis we're all up against, we'll let you leave in one piece. But don't even think of...
Let them in.
But...
Are you going to make me repeat that?
No, my lady.
Sandrone seems to be in a good mood. Must be maintenance day.
So tell me, to what do I owe the honor this time? Actually, before you answer that, just so we're clear, we're not colleagues anymore.
I promise it's nothing big.
It seems like you've gotten the wrong idea here. The only reason I let you in was because I was bored. It seemed like a way to kill some time and satisfy my own curiosity. Whatever miscalculations I may or may not have made in the past, I haven't lost.
I'd like to speak with Arlecchino.
What?
Huh? You mean the knave?
I'd like to speak with Arlecchino. Is she in Nodcry?
No, she's not. Once the work on this facility was completed, she went back with the Rooster and Regrator. The only ones in Nodcry are me and... What is it you need to speak to her about anyway?
Rerir is hunting me. If I'm going to face him, I must first retrieve the lost moon. Is that a no, then?
As if I need reminding. I was this close to settling things with him before someone decided to whisk me away to their weird little garden.
Have you held any tea parties lately?
Tea parties? Yeah, obviously. You don't seriously think we'd pack it all in just because you aren't here. If anything, they've been more eventful than ever. Just me, Arlecchino, and a bunch of insolent, insensitive guests who won't stop asking where you've gone. Oh, they've been a real joy.
I bet you served them the worst tea you have. Just like you used to do to me.
Who cares about how good the tea is when there's no one around to drink it? I keep losing people. First Rosaline, now you. I'm running out of people who can make me laugh. Honestly, what could be more ridiculous than the multi-centenarian goddess, who's only ever had the plain herbal tea she received as offerings?
You'd always brew a different type of tea for me each time.
Well, duh. Why else? Watching you squirm was practically my only form of entertainment. Oh, yeah. And Capitano sometimes used to bring Tartaglia around, too. But I guess we won't be seeing him again. Well, I guess we are overdue for a get-together. Polonia! Have Favronia pass a message to Arlecchino for me. It's time for tea. Will suffice.
Pass along a message for me, too, if you would.
Excuse me?
Who said you were on the guest list? If my tea meant that much to you, maybe quitting the Fatui wasn't your brightest move. Back when you were under the Tsaritsa's protection, no one would have dared come at you so openly.
But that protection didn't come for free. In fact, I paid dearly for it. At the end of the day, it was I just got tired, that's all. It brings back memories from the old days, when I was still worshipped as the moon goddess.
I figured you'd leave eventually. You didn't have as much of a reason to stay as I do. The Tsaritsa gave you shelter and protection, but that was it. Nothing more, nothing less. Meanwhile, the Fatui demanded everything from you in return, until it was more than you could bear. I get why you left. And frankly, I have no interest in dragging you back just because the higher-ups told me to. But if you keep hanging around with this riffraff, the next time we cross paths, we might be
guess that's our cue to leave.
That might be your plan. But it sounds like someone else wants you to stay a little.
Huh? What?
Listen.
My lady, it's the Wild Hunt. A horde of monsters is headed straight for the facility.
Another uninvited guest trying to crash my tea party. Clear the area. I'll handle this.
Wait, what? You want us to leave you here by yourself? Huh.
You'll be lucky to make it out of this alive. You really think you can afford to worry about me? Go on, get out of here. You may have stopped Polonia from crushing him last time, but I've made sure that won't happen again. The entire Experimental Design Bureau is rigged for war. Stay and watch if you want, but it'll be at your own risk. You're not flagged. Don't tell me what to do! Look, if you're leaving, make it quick, or you'll just get in my way. Stare all you want, Columbina. You're not getting another invitation to my tea.
I know.
This is exactly why you shouldn't hang around with those people. All their melodrama. Come on then, Mr. Ray here. Let's pick up where we left. It's your Wild Hunt monstrosities versus my beautiful creations. Let's see who comes out on top. Polonia! Get him!
I've upgraded Polonia again since our last encounter, and uploaded every last scrap of your data. So let's finish this, once and for...
She's not here. Where did she go?
Hey! Over here, you big...
Curse it. Moon. Go. Keep searching. She cannot have gotten far.
So this is your method for investigating Rarir's past?
Good deduction. But it's quite a different affair from what you're used.
Whoa! First time I've ever been in here. Boss always said it was off limits, so I pictured... Oh, I guess this must be Sumero decor? That's where Boss is from. And that nice shopkeeper who sold me my treasure compass.
I'm not sure exactly what you've got planned, but it looks like you're all...
Whenever we wish. But for some reason, I've got a feeling I've never faced Rarir myself. But from what you've told me, his power is beyond it. I, on the other hand, am just an ordinary...
If you ask me, you're about as far from ordinary.
Once I take a job, there's no backing out. And also how to make sure I come out of... Death is the one thing we can take for...
Come on, Boss. Lighten up. Quit talking about death.
For once, I agree with you. When you're up against a foe like Rarir, there's no such thing as... Is there anything I can do to help?
That won't be necessary. I've already made up my mind. Time to cash in a precious favor I've been saving for a rainy day. Yehoda, I need you to find someone for me. The sooner... That shady merchant who sold you an overpriced treasure compass the other day.
Come on, Boss. You're pulling my leg again. In what way is she shady? She showed up when I was completely lost and sold me a neat little gadget that was exactly what I needed. Trust me. Anyway, I know who you're talking about. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back.
I genuinely...
Hey, aren't you...
What is it? What's the big rush? You dragged me out of a dream where I was literally swimming in Mora. I'm charging double my usual attendance fee. See, look how easygoing she is. After that...
Dori Sangama Bay? I never would have pictured you two doing...
If you want to make it big in Nodcry, it's all about connections. Lady Nefer just so happens to have a lot of intel that interests me. And it was back when I first arrived in Nodcry. My trusty assistant, the genie in my lamp, had an adverse reaction to the Kuvaki and fainted. And wouldn't you know it, that's when I suddenly find myself in a life-or-death situation. I've been giving her a 30% discount off all of my goods ever since. Now, so that no one here feels left out, plus any other friends you send my way will enjoy 10% off. Huh, what can I say? The great lords... So, let me guess.
You guessed correctly.
The one type of gear I've never been short on. What are you looking for? A jetpack fresh from the Academia's labs? An ancient suit of armor, dredged up from... At the very least, I need to know what kind of opponent...
What if I told you it's someone with the power to bring a nation to its knees?
Is that so? Then we really are...
You're...
A powerful woman, make no mistake. I can't reveal her identity, but luckily for you, if you're willing to wait, I can ask her when she's here.
Then, let me put it another way. What would you do if you encountered an enemy like...
Of course
course not. I have a handy little trinket from one of my generous suppliers, which... Hold on. What exactly are you getting at? No, no! This is for my
Let's just say I'm borrowing it, all right? Just for insurance purposes. Favors are the worst kind of debt to owe.
Fine. You can borrow it for 5 days. No, make that 3. And for every extra hour after that, I'm charging you 1,000,000 mora. Deal?
Deal.
What a way to start the day. Now, was there anything else you wanted? Or can I go back to bed now?
That will be all. Take care now.
See you later! You're my...
Excellent. Everything is well. After initiating the ceremony, your minds will follow me wherever I go. So remember, don't be frightened. Now then, let us peer into the Raker of Solnari's past. I made it. I don't recognize this style of architecture. Must be Conrian. Simple furnishings, table and chair. Looks like the fearsome Raker of Solnari, unless this passed for luxury in Conria. Anyway.
Hi, Revere. Since you're working extra hours tonight, I thought I'd keep myself busy, but I'll test it out. P.S. New stash from the Universitas Magistrorum. I brought some goodies home. A few teacups and...
They didn't sign their name, but they must have been close.
I went over to Joseph's for drinks today. They have a fine collection, but I went alone. Joseph asked why I came alone, but if he invites...
The Lindis. That's the same name.
Crane imports keep falling. If things don't pick up, we'll soon be back to meat and mushrooms only. Honestly, I'm not a huge fan of that new type of mushroom everyone's been into lately. Didn't it start out as a lab-grown variety? I heard it's even mildly corrosive. I don't care if it's an impressive feat of alchemy. That just isn't the kind of...
Grain has to be imported, and they're eating a diet of mostly meat and mushrooms. Could it be because Conria is underground, so it doesn't get much sunlight? That would explain why they use so much stone in their buildings. They even use alchemically modified strains for food. Seems like the people of Conria...
I've just about saved up enough now. Time to...
Making a big purchase. He really is, despite what he's... Did Rary...
Before I met you, I was convinced that the burial plague, it was you.
This is just trivial sentimentality. The burial plague...
Revere! Oh.
Dane! Oh, and, Vedelflin here? What a surprise.
Hello there, Revere. You need not address me so formally, how... He doesn't get that much free time. So... Come on, don't give us that. Didn't you say you were about to pop the big question? How's that coming along?
Who'd have thought the Great Twilight Sword was an even greater gossip?
I just didn't expect you to be the first one to settle down and get married.
Yeah. If you told me that a few years ago, I wouldn't have believed you either.
So, are you planning to come clean about your job then? I'm guessing you...
Sure, I'll have to tell her at some point.
Come on, stop being such a pessimist. For all you know, she could be thrilled. I bet she'll be much more impressed by your actual job than the one she thinks you're doing now. A member of the King's Guard. Quite the cover story. Does the king himself even know?
Of course he does. Anyway, enough about me.
Me? Same old, same old. Nothing much to... Huh? What's up, Fed?
It's nothing.
Vedifulnir, Dainsleif's elder brother. Renowned throughout the court of Conria as the Visionary, and said to possess a wisdom far beyond the... And yet, despite the gulf between... Does he even know me? Does he... Why did he react?
Brown, curly hair and brooding. Perfectly normal. As frightening as this...
Felindis? You're back early?
Our equipment's being serviced today, so I got off earlier than usual. How's your day been? Aw, why the long fade?
Went for a drink with Dane and the other.
Isn't that a...
Vedifulnir showed up today, too. You know, Dainsleif's older brother.
Ah, Mr. Vedifulnir. Yes,
He overheard Dainsleif mention that I'd recently proposed.
So, you're worried? We're nobodies. Why? I'm sure someone in his You worry too much, Rarier. We've been together.
So, you do...
Like I said, I need some time to decide.
All right. Take... Nobody's. Sounds about right. In the eyes of people like Vedifulnir, can someone whose gaze... Meanwhile, every idea they come up, the opposition tried to speak. A man can have it. What becomes of someone who kills on another's behalf? Felindis? It's nothing. You were right. There's no reason we can't keep living.
See? You just need to stay positive. I can feel your warmth. Just seeing you. That's better. Getting caught up about things like this.
You go ahead. I just have a few things to...
Even busier than the big shots, huh?
Seriously, though, you drive a hard bargain. You're really gonna...
Well, that goes without saying. Besides, they're two completely different...
All right. White outfit.
It seems like Rarier was deliberately hiding his ties to the intelligence services. He clearly doesn't want his would-be fiancée to know about his other life. Then again... Let's dig...
Our last operation was a resounding success. And
after all these years...
Indeed. Conria has no further need for a dead moon. But
That's not entirely true. Much about the... Many of its secrets remain...
You still haven't told her what
Where would I even... How do you tell someone that you're one of the king's hand-picked executioners? That your hands are steeped in blood?
You didn't choose this life, any more than I did. Orphans like...
But I'll sure as heck be the one to pay for it. Speaking of which, we need to be more rigorous in the way... Someone, it seems, has...
Your concerns are not unfounded. Take care, Rayhir of Solnari.
Thanks, Thorkel. Felindis, I never wanted to keep this from you. You're the last person I would ever want to lie to. But that's exactly why I can't tell you everything. The Moonlit dynasties are a thing of the past. Yet even now with the sun, could that be why Vedalf? I have to get a clear answer from him.
Rerir seems to be very concerned. Veddervenir and Dainsliff, the Visionary and Twilight. I've investigated this. Should I try somewhere else?
So, he's late after all. Just you.
Are you waiting for someone, ma'am? Could I tempt you into buying some
Oh, sure.
Thank you. But
For someone's.
I'm only telling the truth. Look me in the eyes. You'll see I'm not lying. May we have a word in private?
Who are you?
And it doesn't matter who I am. Too many of our kind have fallen lately, so not long ago, the Ray here of Solnari led an assault on one of our strongholds. We suffered many casualties, and many who came to our aid lost their lives as well.
Sorry, I don't know why you're telling me this. And I don't want to get involved.
Wait, hear me out. This time we finally got a clear look at his face and learned his name is Rerir, and he claims to be one of the King's Guard.
What did you—
A cruel irony, isn't it? The man you're set to marry leads a double life as a brutal executioner. But surely, you must have caught a whiff of the blood on his hands.
Why are you
Simple.
How strange. Rerir was nowhere to be seen in that memory. It clearly belonged to the Lindis. Rerir couldn't possibly know what happened. Why would her memories appear in his fragment? The ceremony won't last much longer.
So that was your doing? Did you just pull us inside Rerir's fragment?
Any more questions, and I'll have to start charging.
I had no idea. I gotta admit, though,
I'm just as curious as you are. But the ceremony only allows for limited time inside. That's all we can see for— Luckily, we managed—
So far, so good. Especially the group with the—
If you're worried about them, go see how they're doing.
If I know Boss, she's...
They might not have seen us yet, but that's never gonna. If they spot us, they'll run straight back. Quick, hide! We almost got spotted. Phew, that was a close call. Watch out! He's coming this way! Keep going. We're nearly there. This is the final hurdle. Oh, there's no end to these things.
Sandrone was right. You look weak, Columbina. The old you would never have let such lowly creatures bar your way. Word has it that you did something for the Tsaritsa, and that's... freedom comes at a heavy price.
It's Arlecchino!
Hello again, Columbina.
It's been a while.
Stupid right here of stupid Solnari. Ugh, whatever. I've got all the data I need. Next time we meet, you're finished. He sure doesn't pull his punches.
Excuse me, do you need a hand?
You can do me a favor by staying out of my way. Can't you see I'm Wait a minute.
Hello, Miss Sandrone. Father sent us over to help.
Hey, Fremine, get over here and help me fix this. Lenny, you do your thing. Just keep your sister away from my machines. Nearly every machine that...
Then let's start downstairs. Fremine?
You've got it.
Wait a second. Pretty sure there's still some tea in the cupboard. If you want some, you'll have to make it yourselves.
back. Okay, I'm back. Okay, kayo.
Behold! Shine down! The wind rises. Swan Fury!
It's a relief to see you all made it back in one piece.
Huh? Feels like there's quite a few people missing.
I returned ahead of them. Flint is helping Aino and Anefa to...
Boss is still wrapping things up on her end. She sent us back to fill you all in on the top.
I see. Then but first, who do we have?
Greetings. I was invited here to help as a longtime Tea Party companion of Columbina's.
Surely it can't be.
Those eyes. Oh, where have I...
The only Arlecchino I know is the fourth of the Fatui Harbingers. So either you share a pretty uncommon name, or you're more than just a Tea Party buddy.
You are well informed, Grandmaster. A man from Mondstadt living all the way out here in Nodcry, and yet the people and affairs of Snezhnaya seem to hold a...
Oh, the feelings...
A Fatui.
The atmosphere in here just got really tense. Guess we can't just start trusting Fatui Harbinger.
I must admit, though, I'm a little curious. Seeing as the Moon Goddess no longer belongs to the Fatui, what makes you so willing to put your neck on the line here?
Nor does Nodcry belong to Mondstadt, Mr. Varka. Yet still, things don't always have to have a tangible payoff. Sometimes, stopping things... Of course, I can't say there's nothing in it for me at all. But that's between Columbina and myself.
Forgive me. I don't mean to doubt you. It's just that the Fatui really we have our own way of doing things.
I know there's been a lot of bad blood. That's why I'm here solely in a personal capacity. This has nothing to do with the Fatui. As a gesture of good faith, I'll be frank. I can help Columbina track... Anyway, what else is on the agenda?
She says she'll be frank, then completely skips over the details. Looks like she doesn't want to give away too many secrets after all, but she clearly wants to change the subject. It'd be awkward if I tried to bring it up again now. I guess we'll just have to go along with it. She's the fourth of the Fatui Harbingers after all.
Well, since Miss Arlecchino sounds confident in her ability to handle that, we'll proceed to the next topic.
All right, listen up, everyone. First, we now know that Rerir was originally a Conrian secret agent whose primary mission was to hunt down and assassinate the so-called Dregs of the Crimson Moon.
The Dregs of the Crimson Moon?
Mm-hmm. In the memories, there was a lot of talk about the Crimson Moon and Eclipse, and a whole bunch of other stuff from the time of Conria.
To my knowledge, Those were the names of 2 different Conrian dynasties. Long, long ago, it is said that the people of Conria worshipped the Crimson Moon, drawing a myth. But one day, a coup saw the Crimson Moon eclipsed, hence the name of the new dynasty that replaced it, and how it became the new
Still, long after the Crimson Moon dynasty had fallen, the last ruler of the Eclipse dynasty, the Vinster King, still coveted the secrets it left behind. So, he sent the Rehir of Solnari to secretly hunt down the Crimson. In those days, Rerir showed no signs of madness. In fact, he was as normal as any other person. Oh, and he had a fiancé. What's the matter?
Furfnir, Rhine-daughter, Flinders.
Interesting. Anything else? What about this?
Well, she was a researcher at the Universitas Magistrorum, but it felt like she was hiding some...
Oh, and one more thing. For some reason, Rerir's fragment also contains some of Thelindis'.
Well, no shortage of Thelindis, it seems.
Why do you need to know that? Hold on. If she was a pure-blood Conrian... Oh yeah, just like how it was with the captain.
If we could somehow find her, do you think there's any chance Rerir might regain some of his sanity?
It's possible, but it would take a miracle. We can't pin that merchant who Nefer knows, Dori Sangama Bay. Maybe we could hire her to look.
All right then. Let's keep working on our set. Traveler, Paimon, Kutar, and Miss Arlecchino. We'll go look for the iridescent moon's merit. As for the others...
On the way over here, I noticed that the Wild Hunt monsters had grown even more frenzied in their search. At this rate, the people living here will be in grave danger too.
I'll head back to the curatorium and meet up with the...
Feels good knowing we've all got something to be getting on. Given that the Wild Hunt has been a lot more active lately, the Lightkeepers have likely begun their own I'll hold the fort for now. Then discuss our next move with Flints, Aino, and Anefa when they get back.
All right then.
Well, the clock's ticking. If that's everything, we'll be on our way.
We'd better get moving too. We'll try to buy you as much time as we can.
Relax. Stay safe, everyone.
We're back. Did we get...
A tad late. Everything going smooth?
Not great. I don't know how long we can stall them for. The decoys are getting taken out way faster than we imagined. I'm gonna make some more later, but I need a timeout first. I'm so tired right now. Oh, right! Inefa, could you fill in Uncle Varka on what we just discussed with Flint?
Sure. Uncle Varka, you previously told us about how when you went to investigate a source of the Wild Hunt in Amsfart, but according to Flint's intel, several outbreaks of the Wild Hunt had already occurred in Notcry in the period leading up to that. That was before Rerir had regained his body, when he was far from regaining his full...
Flint's, with everything that's been happening, the Lightkeepers across... I know, I'm sure you're capable of coming up with something far more effective than decoys. But for now, Anefa and I will head back over to Amsfartnir to see if there's anything...
I told you!
Database updated. Reliability of Aino's predictions
what? It's the obvious.
We already decided that someone needs to hang back and oversee our strategy meetings. And besides, you still have...
So I've ended up with the easiest assignment.
wind rises.
Here, this will serve as a good spot to cross.
Arlecchino, hold up a second. Since you brought us all this way, we still haven't got the slightest idea what's going.
Simple. Because I am an inheritor of the royal bloodline of the Crimson Moon, and one of the last surviving embers of the Two Worlds Flames.
Huh? Are you serious? Isn't you're a descendant of that Crimson Moon dynasty we were just talking?
Your surprise is understandable. I was also taken aback when I first learned of it, but the more I thought about it, the more I realized the signs had been... When I was young, I discovered I could wield a very special kind of... What's more, whenever I experienced... Exactly. That is why my hands are like this, too. At first, I saw it only as a curse, but once I became a harbinger, the Jester apprised me of the truth. Together with my own investigations, over the past few years, there are several things that I have gradually come to understand. For instance, take the so-called Crimson Moon. In truth, it is nothing more than the shattered remnants of the iridescent moon. Since this blood flame was bestowed upon me by the You all understand the nature of the Abyss well enough. I draw upon its power, and in return, it hungers for my...
If I recall correctly, you once told me that if the corruption ever made it to your heart, you'd become a complete...
Yes. And that's the reason I'm always careful not to push my power. Anyway, the rest of my story can wait. Is there anything else about the Crimson Moon or the Paimon
has a question. So, the Crimson Moon that the Carians used to worship was actually the iridescent... Does that mean that the Carians were to the Crimson Moon as the Frost Moon Scions are to the Frost Moon?
So much of that history has been lost. We have no way of knowing exactly what they were like. But I would suspect that the Conrians weren't as devout in their moon worship as it might appear. The iridescent... Later on, perhaps someone discovered a way to make direct contact with the Abyss. Or maybe there was some kind of ideological divide. Either way, a dissenting faction staged a coup and drove out the royal heirs of the Crimson Moon dynasty. Still, even with the dark sun looming high overhead, the Crimson Moon's glow never truly faded. If you want living proof, it's standing right before you.
The first time we met, I sensed something familiar in your presence. When I looked at you, I felt I could see that mysterious red moon in the corner of my eye. In your flames, I saw its broken image, surrounded by a strange black aura.
Well, I appreciate that you kept it to yourself. Much about the Crimson Moon is still a mystery, and I'd prefer not to end up as the object of an insane research project. Anyway, time is against us here, so if there... I just want to make sure I've got one thing straight. In her letter, Sandrone mentioned that since you are unable to contain the iridescent moon's marrow yourself, you intend to leave it in my custody.
That's right. For now. It's the only way I can... The iridescent moon is already...
Deal. Then let's get started.
Get what started? What does this place have to do...
When I first became a harbinger, the Jester gave me a book called Paranhari, also known as Leobranto Inamorato. You should be able to buy a copy next time you're in Fontaine. It's a love story set in the Crimson Moon era. But setting aside that in the Crimson Moon era...
Beyond the bounds of this world? For real?
The Crimson Moon sages looked beyond this world for beings with... They made these children crawl up a fireplace and kept asking them, "Have you died? Did you see it?" Until they finally admitted to having died and seen a... The adults embraced the children who packed the book, leaves much unsaid.
That explains why I can't sense the Crimson Moon's marrow in this world.
But there's no fireplace here.
That won't be necessary. The fireplace is purely symbolic. The key to the ritual is crossing the flames between two worlds. In other words, those burned away by such flames leave behind a kind of ghostly afterimage in the world. In the days of In short, I can open a passage to that space. The catch is I'll need to stay on this side to keep the passage open. Very well. Then I'll open it up.
Traveler, spare me a little more moon. Thank you. I feel...
Mistress of the 7 hues of ages past, Great Mother of the present, crimson-clad sovereign of the 2 realms, by fire severed, by fire renewed, I offer myself now and beseech your descent. One word of advice. As you're crossing over, no matter what voices you hear...
Got it! I sense a sinister gloom and I feel that I am about to meet an old friend.
Following, behold!
Just like I thought. It was only a facade.
Rises. Squall Fury.
Illusion shattered!
Cry louder! Behold! Squall Fury!
No. I'm not sensing anything. It's coming from under the mountain.
Let's see. Ah! There's some kind of weird... Wait, see that? Looks like a mechanism of some sort. Let's check it.
The wind rises.
Looks like a device from the time of Kalia. Maybe people once came here to study the Crimson Moon's domain, and they left this behind. Oh, if we can activate it, we might find some clues. Hey, look at that! Now that the mechanism's running, the shadow in the water looks different. Do you think these mechanisms might be the key to unlocking the secret? Let's try to find more of them!
Thalindis, we'll leave the rest of the research.
I hope this isn't rude.
Mind your own. Thalindis? Is that Rear's girlfriend? How come we're hearing her voice here? Oh yeah!
The Abyss has made this space extreme. Maybe that's...
Whenever I see this waning moon, for me...
Too slow.
Shine down!
The wind rises. Too slow.
Looks like the Abyss has messed up this mechanism. We need to find a way to get it working again. Let's see if there are any other devices nearby.
Search for it.
You dare to gaze upon me?
Torn to oblivion!
The wind rises. Squall and fury.
So the moon marrow, or rather the power of the 3 moons, is the key to unlocking... If it really does exist...
Following me.
With the Abyss inhibitors in place, I should be able... Oh, Rerir. With every step you take, you're drifting further from what you truly desire. If only I could...
Hey look! The moon's reflection is back to normal! Elendis' voice mentioned a chamber with the moon...
It must be.
Then there's no time to lose!
Following me. Behold! Squall and fury.
These things are so creepy! Looks like we'll have to destroy them if we want to get to the iridescent moon's marrow!
The wind rises.
We'll need to destroy these things before we can reach it.
There is no escape!
Time to shine! I swear by my sword!
Illusion shattered!
The wind rises. Squall Fury.
We're so close! Shower me with
The wind rises. Know your place.
The iridescent moon's marrow. Still burning away. If we can purify the abyssal power within. And so... Is it you?
Huh?
At long last. I'm sorry. I lied to you. The moment the moon tell me. What was it that brought you to us? All that you look so... But trust me when I say that
What was that all about? It sounded like she was speaking to a long-lost friend.
Perhaps. She took me for the goddess of the for a fading soul like hers.
But anyway, alright. That's odd. This place looks different than when we came in.
Waning moon.
Huh?
Oh, lifeless damsel.
Oh. Hurry! The place is collapsing!
It wants to trap us here.
Who's it? The abyss?
Now we've taken the moon marrow. All that's left here is a dark will. It will show us no mercy. Give it back! The crimson moons! My marrow! My heart!
Finally! Huh? Oh no! The exit's blocked! They're back! Now what do we do?
This is where you fall. Witness my rise. for.
Was that you, or wait, your hands?
Oh, this? Don't worry. It's a small price to pay. The Abyss wanted to trap you inside, and I defied its will by bringing you out. No, I have paid.
Oh.
As much as I'd like to call it a favor.
Yes, you did your part. And as promised, I will leave the iridescent moon's marrow in your care.
I'll take that as a blessing. Now, Columbina, give me your hand. Feeling stronger.
Hey, Columbina, are you okay?
I'm fine.
By the Frost Moon's authority alone, wielding the power of the other moons was always going to be a stretch. Still.
It's still not enough. Just one more ray of moonlight, if you would. It's okay. I can take it.
How about now?
At the very least, I won't have to. I want to see him gone from Not Cry. The ray here of soul.
Well, it's good to when I first met you, you didn't strike me as a ray of moonlight. More like a wisp, but now, you're full.
Thank you. Look after yourself too, Arlecchino. But whatever you're after, don't let the Abyss take a hold of you.
I appreciate the concern, Columbina.
A new name.
Kutar, the Moon Maiden, Columbina. They're nothing more than code names. They describe who she is and the roles. We often use code names in the House of the Hearth, too. But it's knowing your real name that keeps you grounded. Up till now, you've been living a wandering life. All I'll say is this. Once you've defeated... All right, that's it from me.
You're the best!
I appreciate the...
It was a close call, but we got the iridescent moon's marrow and restored Columbina's strength, and that's all that matters. In other words, mission accomplished. Paimon wonders how everyone else is doing.
Squall Fury! Too slow. Behold! Quit following me. Too slow.
Oh, do you think the others... Oh, hey look! Flint's!
All is well, thank you.
I ran into Miss Inefa and Miss Aino on the way.
You seem rather...
I certainly am. I achieved what I... Fighting alone can get quite tedious. But I had the good...
We meet again. How have you been?
Albedo! What are you doing here?
Thankfully, tracking you down turned out to be a lot simpler than we envisaged.
These two courageously lent me a hand while I was fighting the wild hunt. When they told me they... And given how people of outstanding talent tend to cross paths...
So? Who's your travel buddy, Albedo?
Why don't you come and introduce yourself?
A gentleman of few words,
It's nice to meet you. Again. We've...
Wait a sec! You're Minnie Durin!
That's right. It's...
By the way, he says it's okay if you drop the mini.
Yeah, I'm not...
Interesting, isn't it?
Wow! You look so different! In a good way of...
Thank you, Paimon. And although you're as mini as ever, I understand...
Wow! You're such a smooth talker now!
Personally, I think our little... When people call her Little Paimon...
You're absolutely right, Miss Lauma.
Anyway, speaking of long journeys, didn't Columbina, leave with you? How come she isn't back?
She's been catching up with old friends. Wouldn't be surprised if she's...
Uh-oh. People are talking.
Judging from your expressions,
It's getting crowded here. I'll go grab...
No need. This is a job for an
Thank you for your hospitality. I'll be meeting Sandrone shortly, as we still have some things to discuss.
We really appreciate your help.
Oh, come on.
I understand.
Oh, this place is hopping. It's probably a good...
Are you saying we're about to run out of...
As a matter of fact, I am. Come on in.
I overheard your little chit-chat outside, by the way. With Miss Columbina's... Though, it looks like we have another new face. Someone else managed to rope in a colleague, too?
Frankly, you and Paimon are the only people I know here.
This here is Deanslip, colleague of Tibet's greatest guide, Paimon.
When someone else jumps in to do the announcing, you know you're...
Let's hear what he has to say.
Note to self. Once Paimon knows your name, the rest of the...
When he comes looking for us, it's usually something important.
From the looks of it, you're about to hold a meeting. If I were to...
As the saying goes, the enemy of... Though, I can't promise the same for everyone else.
After all this time apart, Grandma...
Is he being sarcastic?
Hey, he's your brother. Why are you asking us?
I've still got a lot to learn about the nuance.
Oh, good point. Paimon gets you now. Don't sweat it.
I wonder what's taking Nefer so long.
Perhaps you should go and check in with her. If anyone...
I just got back from the curatorium. Besides, aren't you curious to see what's...
Miss Nefer doesn't strike me as the type to share secrets. Under such circumstances. Would it not be...
Oh, but it's fine for me.
What can I say? You have an unrivaled ability to garner people's affection.
Impressive. She barely fought back at all. I admire your...
As I'm sure Miss Lauma will realize...
Another trick is to simply hide in the background.
Spoken like a true sage.
Anyway, looks like we've got some time to kill, but feel free to chat.
You're both awfully quiet. Why don't I start us off? Have either of you ever had your portrait painted?
That sounds like a lovely idea.
I dabble occasionally.
He's an excellent...
I'm flattered.
If I ever get the...
I'll bear that in mind.
Oh, whatever style feel...
Very well.
You can replicate...
I can try.
Thank you.
Truth be told,
You're not alone there. Itlua is a good...
Come on. Let's just keep this...
That goes without...
Anyone else in the know?
It's dangerous.
Then, in the name of...
When we went for...
Of course. Just as long as...
Fair enough, then.
Is there something you'd like to say to me?
Yeah! For starters, why'd you just show up here without even giving us a heads up?
If you think back to our previous interactions,
You do have a point there. Oh yeah! You'll need to find somewhere to stay the night too, right? Want to tag along with us?
Sure.
Great! Paimon will... And in return, we can get...
If that's what you had in mind.
Oh, okay then. Anyway, since we're all here together...
Indeed.
Ah, Miss Nefer. You made it after all. But what about you?
I'm here to give you an update on how things are going on our end. Once this is over, I'll be heading straight back to continue my work. I left Yehoda back at the curatorium.
Huh. So much...
Not so loud!
Did you say...
Huh? I didn't say anything. Right, Flint's?
Must have been a fraud.
Anyway, before we begin, there's a few introductions. First up, we have Miss Lauma. As Nefer is leading the investigation into Rerer's background, assisted by Yehoda and Lauma. Over here, we have Mr. Flint's, a ratnik and guardian of the abandoned lighthouse. For those of you who've never met, this is Mr. Albedo, a renowned alchemist and captain of the Knights of Favonius investigation team. By his side is a new face for us all, myself included, Mr. Durin, who is... Next up, we have the Moon Maiden and former Fatui Harbor. Then we have the Traveler, who's earned more titles than I could possibly hope to list out, so I'll spare you the rundown. And Paimon, the ultimate travel companion.
Wow! That's a lot of people!
Miss Nefer, it looks like you might have another job.
You think I haven't got enough on my hands?
That would be me, Miss Nefer. I have a commission for you.
And you are?
Who I am doesn't matter right now. What does matter is that I'd like you to gather more intelligence about the Recher of Sol...
Well, it's not as if we never take on anonymous commissions. But in your case, I'll have to decline. I'm gonna take a wild guess and say your job's probably...
It's my eyes, isn't it?
Conrian, I assume. And what's with the mask? Are you trying to hide your identity? In any case, the fact that you're even still alive raises an awful lot of questions for me.
My name is Dainsleif. And yes, I am from Conria. As I'm sure you're aware, the Recher of Solnari's real name is Rerir. He was once...
Really? Then you must have been quite an influential figure yourself.
You flatter me, but none of that matters anymore. My point...
So you're both from Conria, and it sounds like you used to be friends? What am I missing here? Surely you already know how he became one of the Five Sinners.
I'll tell you everything I know. The history of Conria, the names and identities of the Five Sinners. I remember it all like it was... I have never spoken openly of this before. But the truth was exactly as people say. The Five Sinners were each driven by their own desires, and it was by playing upon these that the Abyss tempted them to their fall, tearing Conria apart in the process. The visionary, Vedafinir, who wished to foretell the future. The wise, Gold, Rhindaughter, who desired to create life. The foul, Sertologi, who pursued supreme strength. And last, but not least, Recher of Solnari, Rerir, Ravager of the Moon. Of the five, Rerir is the only one who remains a mystery to me. He never harbored grand ambitions. So what changed in the space of a single night?
In other words, you're saying that his change came as a shock to you? And you have no idea what...
That's right.
You mentioned how the Abyss tempted them, which led to their fall. But what did that look like in practice? And what other...
Strangely, now that it comes to it, the fateful night took place during the era of the Eclipse Dynasty. One day, my elder brother, the visionary, Vedifenir, was summoned to the palace. When I came to hear of this, my fury knew no bounds. I gathered together centuries on. But then, I was betrayed. Even Vedifenir.
So, it's personal after...
I cannot say what... Uncovering the truth of Rerir's past is the only way to unravel this mystery. But before you decide if you will accept my commitment...
Sounds pretty good to me. Feels like we just flagged down a random...
Can I borrow your halo? It could be useful in the lighthouse.
Hey, enough with the wisecracks!
Relax. It was meant.
I'll give your proposal some serious thought.
Before that, there's a few things.
Now that we've united the hearts of the three moons, your power should be great.
You've done so much for me. So I want to be completely honest. From the moment I was so far, even so,
Kuthar.
Defeating the Rehir of Solnari will be no easy task.
Naturally. We should take all...
We've considered several viable plans now. But our choice hinges on the answers. Is it even possible to kill Rerir? What experience has shaped the person or monster? Given Albedo's expertise in alchemy, I think we should...
Understood.
As for the other two, I'm afraid...
So you're placing all your hopes...
We can't thank...
You sure have a talent for changing your tune, Miss Moonchanter. Timid like Yehoda was...
Ladies.
I have faith in you,
Oh? And what makes you so
This isn't about the money.
Look at them getting a...
And I'm the one they accuse of insincere flattery.
Is that right?
Anyway, Mr. Dainsleif, let's talk. And Traveler, once we're finished, if you've nothing else planned...
This whole experience is Why?
Swan Fury!
Thank you for waiting.
It's okay.
That's very considerate. Now, I trust you share my curiosity. We spoke at some length after the meeting. He was the one who...
Dane has a lot of faith in us, that's for sure.
Likewise. I appreciate that you got right on board without interrogating me about why I invited you.
That's because we know what you're...
That's one way to put it. Another is this, that once a decision's been made, it's set in stone. Alright, so here's how it is. I'm going to access Rerir's thoughts again using my confidential method. Now, I'm sure you've seen things like this before on your travels, so the reason I've gathered you all here is to ensure my safety during the proceedings. Think of this as a diving. Once the ceremony begins. Lastly, any individuals of...
Well, good luck.
There's a little more to it than that. I was being serious when I said you have a job to do. In the event that something goes wrong, you will...
I second that.
So, Paimon's like... the lifeguard? Yeah, that...
Good. Please.
So, did Mr. Dainsleif tell you anything else?
He told me that he believes Rarier kept some big
But surely you're not planning to go through with this.
If you think that, you'd be... But I do have my own professional reasons for taking this job. You think I'd turn down the opportunity to get a first-hand glimpse into Conrian history? No chance.
Well, as long... All right.
All set over here, too.
Promise, Paimon, you'll be extra careful.
All right. Let your close your... Phew. Could this be his office? Pretty standard setup. According to Dainsliff, Rarier used to be an intelligence operative. Chances are there's plenty of... Is this where you keep your secret?
No more lies.
He looks even gloomier than last... He looks even gloomier.
Today's files are in. Time to... Male, 51. Occupation, neutralized. This one should be archived. Female, 23. Occupation, office clerk. Confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has maintained frequent contact with other descendants over the past year. Neutralized. Another one for purged target. Sounds like she was that other man's... Male, 40. Occupation, neutralized. Just another nobody for the archive. Come to think of it, I remember surveilling them. Female, 16. Occupation, none. Neutralized. Filed. I have no recollection of this girl. None. What's... Female, 13. Occupation, none. Orphan and confirmed Crimson Moon descent. Neutralized. Filed. Male, 11. Occupation, neutralized and... Male, 6. Occupation, none. Orphan...
It's funny, isn't it? Your job is becoming both harder and easier at the same time, depending on how you look at it. Sooner or later, the Crimson Moon descendants will be completely wiped out. But as their numbers dwindle, they become harder and harder to track down.
That's not how it is.
Fortunately, however, most of the able-bodied adults have already been taken care of. The remaining weaklings will be increasingly easy to deal with.
No! No. My job is to ensure the survival of the Eclipse Dynasty. And the only way to do that is by eliminating any and all potential threats. It's a perfectly... Every single one of my colleagues can attest to my fairness. And if my friends were aware of the facts, I know they'd back me up too. Assuming, of course,
that they were aware of all the facts.
Can't hide the truth.
Mr. Vedifalnir? It's been quite some time since we last met.
Revier,
Tell me.
It is indeed within my power to
I was just thinking.
That isn't a lie. Ever since that day we met for drinks...
Does it feel...
I'm afraid the notions of good and bad... You fear...
That's right.
The burden of prophecy.
So who exactly do you deem worthy to hear your prophecies? None but our exalted...
Or rather, our king as he once was.
You're closer to his majesty.
You say that as though it is to my benefit.
You are so...
Let me offer you some advice. For many reasons.
Hold on. There's that same black fog again. Could this memory belong to Thelindis? Guess I better tread...
Wait. Hear me out. This time we finally got a clear look at his face. His name is Rerir.
What?
A cruel irony, isn't it? The man...
Why are you
Simple. I want you to kill him. You are the only person he would never suspect.
No, absolutely not.
So you'll just stand by and watch him slaughter us to the last? Do not forget that the blood of the Crimson Moon flows in your veins too.
The blood of the Crimson Moon? What does that matter now? The dynasty has long been dead and gone. You think that alone is reason enough for me to throw away everything I have?
Why wouldn't it be? You too were once a child of the Crimson Moon, just like me. Don't tell me...
As long as you promise to abandon this pipe dream of restoring your dynasty, I can try to persuade him. Or have him persuade the Vinster King.
Persuade the Vinster? Do you even know why he's so obsessed with hunting us down? Why he keeps trying to force us to hand over our secrets? Over the Vinster King. A blind fool. His eyes clouded by powers from beyond this world. A petty little man with a miser's heart. And he dares to sit upon the throne? Mark my words. If you can't bring yourself to do it, so be it. Just you watch.
The Ray here, that really is quite a... But who am I to Love should be built on honesty. Is it really so wrong to hide things? Vedifalnir must... But I won't just sit by and watch this disaster unfold. No matter who...
Was that Rerir who just walked past the window? Doesn't it give you the chills that he still takes the same route to work every day? As if nothing ever happened.
Those people at the deli.
Enough already. They're clearly pretty taken by their own disguises, so just smile and play along. Pull the rug from under beasts like that, and you'll risk having your throat torn out. They're talking about...
But surely you can see he's not the man he pretends to be. We're not going to survive this, are we? But, Thelindis, are you even listening?
Sorry, Freether. My mind... I heard you, though. He's just following the King's orders. He's a secret agent, and it's his job to hunt down...
By the time you first met him, he'd already taken lives. Maybe he was you-
No. Rerir has no idea I have anything to do with the Crimson Moon. My family are only distant relatives of the main lineage, and besides, my eyes are, truth be told, apart from my teacher, pretty much no one knows.
But as Orlog said, who could possibly talk sense and-
I'll work something out. Don't forget that Rerir is in Eclipse Opera. For now,
Don't come look.
If even you can't escape this, what hope do the rest?
I won't speak in his defense. Here, hold on to this. If an opportunity to escape presents itself, take it. You'll be glad.
You called.
I've got a job, and there's still money.
Another day, another round of assassination training. Training ground is just beyond this hidden passageway.
When you kill a person, doesn't it bother you when you end up covered in their blood?
Why would it? Aren't we all just walking blood bags?
But not everyone is accustomed to hunting down others like...
Make sure you have a firm grip on the handle, and choose your angle well. Keep your movements light and brisk. Pray won't sense a thing.
I doubt that. I'll bet no one's ever died a quiet death at your hands.
I work clean. No traces.
That doesn't make it open above board. The king is right now. What if someday he doesn't?
That won't happen.
Things change. Ever since you fell into that power, nobody had to take a chance with it. Now...
The ones I've dealt with have always been guilty. And I've carried out my work flawlessly.
It all adds up.
Was it because he didn't trust you?
Delindis, do you...
Orla.
The boy who was pretending to sell flowers.
Yes, what about...
He was arrested 2 days ago. I just don't get it! After everything he's... Or does it mean nothing to you that...
No, that's not...
I need to go now, Delindis. They're looking... If you ever need a place to hide...
Author, Thelindis. Over the course of this week, the research all subjects of observation. No progress, what things are getting... But... if all this research comes to nothing... But... Could he really... No. Surely he...
Why won't you just let us go? We don't even know each other. All we want is to live ordinary, peaceful lives.
You want... to live?
Yes. I just want to go on living. Is that really such an unforgivable crime?
You want to go on living. I want to keep living too. To keep living forever. That's why I have no choice but to continue on the path I'm on. If only some savior would suddenly swoop down and change the way the world is. Too bad that's not going to happen. Imagine that. If there really were such a person, you and I wouldn't be standing here like this. Would we? Today's files are in. No, I don't get tired of it. It's my job. And not only am I lucky to have it, I'm good at it too. Flindis? No. No! Why? But you bear no mark of the Crimson Moon. How could you possibly have anything to do with them? A diluted bloodline. Carefully concealed. What a fool I've been. Numbing myself with talk of justice. Even imagining my... Irminsul. Finster King! How far are you going to take this? From the direct bloodline to secondary offshoots? And then what? Today it's the descendants of the Crimson Moon. Who will it be tomorrow? Will you not rest until everyone down here is dead? No. This cannot go on. This is where it ends.
You're real?
I am. As long as you can guarantee that no one will find you.
Don't worry, I'll be extra careful. But if you let me go, you won't be able to
Good point. In that case...
No, please! I just want to see the...
Go on living?
Yes.
If I let you leave, what will become of me? But remember, don't let anyone know you were caught. We'll be seeing each other again very soon if you do.
Even shadows in the dark must live by a code. But you can't save everyone.
You've been whispering in my ear for days now, Vedifilnir. What do you...
I only say this because you long for an answer to your problems. Let her go, Rerir, or you risk losing everything.
I will not...
Then you'll need a little more vigilance and a lot more power. The world is changing, Rerir. Keep your eyes peeled for your moment of opportunity.
That voice used to be so unclear. But now I know exactly whose it is. It's Vedifilnir. He won't tell me how to actually resolve any... Tell me then! What will this moment... And... no answer.
So, the Eclipse Dynasty was purging. Well, massacring. The king's obsession with abyssal power left the future of Conria hanging in the balance. No wonder every aspect of Rerir's life... And it looks like this Thelindis, Rerir's would-be fiancée, herself belonged to a sub-branch of the Crimson Moon. It almost defies belief that a couple like... And why does Vedifilnir, Dainsleif's older brother, keep talking in Rerir's head? The human mind is like a vast desert of shifting sands. When you follow the flow of someone's memory, time for something... We've been inside Rerir's mind this whole time. There's already enough clues on the board to start reading between the lines and mapping out. Now, we can finally begin to put the pieces together. Sure, it'll only... Once we've built up a cognitive profile, we just need to cross-check the logic behind his actions. And then we'll be able to take a sneak peek at whatever it is that Rerir has really been hiding.
Rerir, are you there?
Rerir!
Dane?
Quick, come with me.
Okay. I'll come. But the Linda's...
All right then, but make it...
I've never seen Dane so worked up before.
Well, this is a nice change, meeting you all at this hour. When men and women of ambition can speak face to face in broad daylight.
Don't be ridiculous. We do not fear the day. Why would we seek refuge in the night?
You might ask your blade that same question. I'm told it prefers the cover of darkness. The word on the street is that Sertologi only strikes when he has an unfair advantage. But that is patently false. I see you're missing an arm and a leg. Surely only—
If this is your way of offering me replacement limbs, believe me, I'll take them.
Oh, we can certainly discuss that. With bioalchemy, anything is possible. Assuming I have your full support in my research.
Lunatic. Robtatir, what brings you here?
Why, Dainsleif, of course. He invited me. Please, cast aside your apprehensions, Miss Rhindaughter. Whatever the rumors may—
Well, your president, Vice President Veit, doesn't even try to
My success is the product of course. And as for Efterveit, in missing out on the presidency, he's dodged a mountain of stress. Like everything else in life.
You're all here. I apologize.
You must be Rerir.
Mr. Sertologi. Yes,
You're clearly a person of
It's my brother, Vedofenir. After he—
Vedofenir in prison? Does this mean the King's circle of trust just got even smaller?
It has nothing to do with trust. It's about I simply appease him, because it's in the best interests of the Universitas Magis—
And also because you're slimy. Vedofenir, perhaps less—
Do you honestly think this is an important discussion to be having right now?
Dane, what do you—
Rescue Vedofenir, I assume.
Correct.
That's far too
I have no desire to commit treason. My blade will force the king to see the error of—
So, Vedofenir's prophecy enraged the king. I'm sure it wasn't what he wanted to hear. The extent of his majesty's— You have noble ambition.
A letter of pardon? The chances of the Vinster King is— This black fog over the board must have some connection. Another mystery.
Author Thelindis. Over the course of this week, the research dating back to the Crimson... However, there an enormous amount of... To make matters, this is not a wise... I apologize if this comes across. If we really made it there one day... This is for you. I heard you're gonna...
Thelindis.
I've heard nothing. You never saw him.
What if he finds out that you...
Don't be silly. I don't know.
Are you scared of him?
I don't know. The Rerir I know doesn't match the Logically, I should be scared of him. But enough about that.
What's in it?
A piece of the moon.
A red moon? You mean...
That's right.
I promise.
The Crimson Moon bloodline will never die out, no matter how long it takes.
Hurry, everyone, and stick to the plan.
Sir Dainsleif, what are you? Is this true? You know what happens to those who betray the throne.
It is the king himself who has betrayed the throne. He has betrayed all of Conria.
If you have any love left for justice in your heart, you should join me.
It's showtime. Dane and his group. My job is to enter the prison and rescue Vedifalnir. Stay safe.
Look after my brother. Draw your blade. It is time for...
Found you. Hello. Surprised? Oh, wait. I guess surprise isn't an emotion that prophets feel very often.
I certainly felt some surprise in the moment when I was blinded. Surprise at the king's sheer ignorance. Surprise at just how unfair...
I'm curious.
It wasn't a prophecy. The king has forsaken all reason in pursuit of his obsessions. I simply told him that if he continues on this path...
But he didn't listen. Dane asked for my help.
Everything is I do wonder...
Forgive my curtness, but you can't have wisdom beyond the... There are things the king...
He wasn't entirely wrong.
Until what?
Just now.
Well, tonight could go a lot of different ways.
I sense hatred in you. But this is not the end. There are many... Is that a dagger?
With your abilities, I don't...
Of course not. You mean...
Yes. I can't...
In matters of that...
That... I know it's your... You show me disaster, but you...
My voice. It turns out that we are not...
Vedifalnir just broke into the strangest...
Very well then. For as long as you live, your story with Thelindis shall... It is up to you what...
I will.
Thank you for setting me free.
Just then.
If I were you...
The Universitas.
I'm sure we'll be seeing...
Whatever Vedifalnir... Monsters? Is this Rhine Daughter's doing? Are the Universitas Maggie strong? Out of my way!
It all adds up.
Allegedly the king, but if they were ever...
Help! Help!
Hold on! Don't let them anywhere near you!
Save me!
That sounded like an explosion. What other means does the king have at his disposal? And given it's a major center of abyss research, anyone over at the...
There is no escape!
Shower me with praise!
Can't hide the truth. It all adds up. Seek within. No more lies. I better wrap this up.
Time to shine! I swear by my sword!
It all adds up.
You dare to gaze upon me?
Shine down! The mystery unravels. Inazuma shines eternal!
Shower me with praise!
Behold! Quit following me.
Monsters! At the Universitas Magistro... Oh no! It's no use. The table... Of course. I'm done for. Is it... Ah! Stay back! Rear. So the rumors about your work are true.
What? No! Listen, something happened at the palace tonight. We have to leave!
You don't need to lie to me anymore.
What do you mean?
I know why you're worried, and I will respect the decision you've made. But it's okay, because I found a solution. I know how to end all this. You can have it back. The normal life you so desire. But until then, I'm afraid our wedding will have to wait.
Cylindus? No, don't do it! Cylindus! Cylindus!
I told you, Rerir. Let her go. You will find someone better.
No! No, I won't do it! I have to save her!
By what means exactly? A lowly pawn. You lack the power and the strength of will.
Do you know a way? Tell me!
Come to the palace. Join us.
Rerir, thank goodness we...
Step forth. share.
You made it.
Not you too.
Hatred or grief, despair, desire. We all have our own.
Rayrear. Rayrear.
Flindis?
Were you daydreaming? You still remember, Rayrear? That question you asked me a couple of weeks ago?
Oh. You mean the proposal?
Yeah. I'm wondering, where do you think would be a good place to discuss it? Maybe in the garden? Or were you thinking a fancy restaurant?
It's your choice. I will find you. And then, you can give me your answer.
So that's how the Raker... A monster created by circumstance is a monster all the same. Viewing other people's thoughts for too long. In a nutshell, the story of Conria is what happens when... his past is filled with... Everyone, I'm back.
She's fine.
Yes, you will have seen the events of Rayrear's life through my thoughts. It's now clear that he is just a regular nobody, driven by personal
I mostly agree. There's only so much we can know about him. However, I would not consider Rayrear to be a nobody. He was deeply involved in the events of that era.
Sounds to me like you're speaking in riddles again.
That's not what I meant.
Then try to remember that I respond now. As for you,
Cool. So...
Patience. You'll hear the whole story, don't you worry. But let's meet up with the others first. Yehoda?
Yes, Bob.
That's more like it. For a moment there, I was worried you'd forgotten about the first clause of your employment.
Forgive my curiosity, but what does the...
It says I gotta do the annoying stuff that boss is too lazy to do for herself. Like...
Is that right?
If something is in the contract, it's because she willingly agreed to it. Rest assured that the curate... In any case, I've hardly shot... There's nothing I dislike more than other people enjoying themselves. Oh no.
Sorry to disturb you, but we seem to have run into some trouble.
Evidently so. Don't worry, I'm not about to leave you to fend for yourself.
I'm sorry. What did you hear me say? I wasn't talking.
Wait, How long have I been standing here?
Not long. You just appeared by the door a moment ago. Boss, what's wrong?
We've been tricked. We never left at all. Somehow I hallucinated that whole
Hallucinated?
How indeed. This place should heed my will alone. All thought...
So you control everything in here?
More or less. But yeah.
Has anything like this ever happened?
Only once. It was the first time I used the chess set.
Is there any similarity between what happened?
I suppose my thoughts are a little turbulent.
Is there anything
The first clause of your
Meaning, you're not feeling...
Meaning, this is not something Yehoda can help with. The chess set...
Boss, it's fine.
Oh, listen to...
What?
Yes, really. Where would I ever find another employee?
Oh, okay. Well, anyway, I suggest everyone finds, even though all this chess malarkey you don't want to dismiss mental fatigue just because it isn't physical.
Don't I have the...
If we can find a suitable time, I'd love to...
Time to rally, everyone. Follow me. As we continue our journey, the same rules will apply. That means stay focused. You have my word that I will get us all out of... This place looks familiar. That's not a good sign.
I wasn't expecting visitors at this hour.
Oh.
There you are! Sinue's been looking for you all day.
Oh yeah? What were you doing just now, Uncle Retinue? Hiding away some more loose
What do you mean loose change?
Hey, kid. Mind telling me what Sinuhe's been up to?
Get in his good books? Why?
I've written a new song. I was hoping to
A new song, huh?
Well, there's plenty of time and I'm not going anywhere. See that pile of stones? I'll be sitting there warming up my vocal cord.
Pile of stones. Got it. Hi, Dad. Uncle Retinue said you were looking for me.
Ah, there's my little princess. If you'd gotten back just a little sooner, you could have shared the spoils of...
Spoils of war? Who were you fighting against, Dad?
I was talking about our war against thirst. I went out to fix our water supply problem, and now I'm back.
We have a well again.
That's right. I found a new one and brought back as much water as I could carry.
If it wasn't for these blasted sandstorms, our wells wouldn't be caving in. You wouldn't...
As the chief of our tribe, I'm supposed to be leading us out of hardship and poverty. You know how prosperous our... But things are looking up.
So you're the Academia's helper now?
Special ambassador, they call it. It's nothing bad, okay? We've been isolated here in the desert for too long.
So... do you get anything...
Of course.
That's our well, and you know it! You stole from us! Well, you've gone from chief to thief!
Did you really think you could take our water without permission and get away with it? You're either brave, stupid, or both.
And that special ambassador act? Yeah, you're a liar and a cheat!
I heard Yehuda gasp, but I don't blame her. Most people are terrified by the corpses strewn across the ground. The wounds are clearly from scimitars and daggers. The desert... There's a handwritten note on the ground.
Halil, this is Sinuhe, chief of the Shimti tribe. Surely you remember me. This is my second time writing to you. I assume my last... I'm writing to you because I need some help. That's... Praise the gods. The well of the Eob tribe was intact. You told me to... I urgently need you to formally recognize my... This is an emergency. Please send help as soon as possible.
Looks like this letter never got sent. The writer died a grisly death, and the letter... What a ridiculous lie the surviving Shimti tell. Their whole village was...
Officer, welcome. Welcome to our
I thought you would at least have the courtesy to provide some
This is the finest wine Aru village has to offer.
The Academia has agreed to reserve a single space for a candidate from your village. But I remain skeptical.
Please, have faith. If not in us, then in our God. The child we found shows great promise. I beg you, take her away from this place. Give her a chance. Don't let her talent go to waste.
I don't recognize...
She showed up here a few days ago and we took her in. She's a really bright kid.
So, where...
Nowhere special. Just a sand dune.
What about the rest of your family?
Just the one.
It's...
Correct.
So, no brothers, no...
Any who have slept on a bed of sand, I call my brothers.
All right, get over here. Sign your name on the... Never? You're rather fair-skinned for a desert dweller.
Nefer, this term's assignments have been issued already. Please read through the materials thoroughly, conduct your own additional research, and then write an essay.
Yes, Professor, I'm aware. I just had a couple more questions I wanted to get your...
Oh? Please, ask away.
Well, I saw the other students' problem sheets, and I couldn't help but notice that my assignment is much easier than theirs.
A weak student? Goodness, no. Quite the opposite.
I think what you're saying is...
You see? Sharp as they come. You see things the way they are. And I'm sure you know why.
Because of where I come from.
I'm sorry, Nefer. I don't like it any more than you do. It's... Anyway, you said you had a couple of questions? What's the other one?
I wanted to check if someone sent me a letter to the...
Your family wrote to you. Well...
Not exactly. It's...
The House of Dana, I expect. I know there's a box for unclaimed... Whatever you're looking for, that'd be the...
Okay, got it.
Oh, don't mention it.
Hey, you're a great teacher. And it's not just the Academia either.
Oh, my dear child.
I haven't.
No more lies. It all adds up.
This must be it. Let's take a... A dilapidation survey from Port Ormos. This one was never even open. Who was it addressed? This one is addressed to the Immorta Sage. Guided by the... In clinical terms, these symptoms... For example, this seems like something the academia would want to... Wait, what's the... The note says... The sender authored this letter. Why? This next one is addressed to Grand Sage Azar. A few words of protest regarding, in recent years, the academia has taken on a small number of students from the desert region. However, it appears to me that these students have not, in fact, been provided with education as well as education is the... As Grand Sage, I do hope you will give some serious... Great and the sender is... Huh? Sage Cyrus of Spontamod. I didn't read... So this is where letters from the Sage of Whatever. I'm not exactly holding... I can't believe how much discarded... I don't believe for once... Wait.
Greetings, Halil. My name is... I don't know how well... In my tribe, learning of... The Shimti tribe lived... This brings me to my reason for... There was a terrible... The Eob and... I found a well. When we met, that aside, we have next to...
From the outset, the academia never took you seriously. Those things they promised, and you were so emphatic. You swore you'd leave... You liar. You lied. And who fell for it? Which makes you... I think I'll take over from here.
Can't hide the truth. It all adds up.
I just came to say goodbye. Thanks for everything you've done for...
Never? You...
I'm quitting. Something's come up in my hometown. Gonna head back...
Huh? But this was a hard-won opportunity for you.
It was. But it doesn't matter. Oh, and I didn't want to overfill my bags, so I left some incense on your desk. What's wrong? I thought you liked incense.
Isn't this the stuff you brought from your hometown?
Yeah, I lied. It's not rare at all. There's this bunch of ruins near my hometown that are practically overgrown with this plant. It's not worth much. Keep it.
But never...
All right, that's all from me.
Don't forget me, okay? I mean, we're more than just classmates.
Yeah. I lied again. That incense is worth a fortune, and it's a rare find even... And as for remembering her, I'll be lucky if I even make it through this alive. It's a pleasure to meet you, Mr. Arif.
So, what does the Academia want? Since they've sent their special ambassador, I assume there's a big
Please, sir, lower your blade. You're lucky I'm the one they sent. Not all special ambassadors share my the ever-shifting balance of...
Huh. So, you do know who you're dealing with?
This well is the perfect symbol of your strength.
You're not wrong. But I'm sure you didn't come all this way just to...
Of course not. I came to bring you some very good news. Records uncovered by the Vahumana Darshan show that a certain well currently under Eab control is built on top of some ancient ruins. These ruins... I checked the map carefully on...
50 million? No, wait. If these ruins are as important as you say, 50 million's a little low, don't you think?
Don't get greedy. We know far more than you think. We know that you seized this well by force. Wasn't that the first step in your
So what if it was?
Don't worry. As unscrupulous as it was, it's something we're willing to overlook. The Academia is only interested in dealing with the de facto power holders in the region. I hope I am making myself clear.
And I hope your words are the truth. If I find out the Academia is trying to play me, I'll hunt down every one of your people.
I assure you, you see how I'm dressed, don't you? I appreciate... And what does a barbarian like you have to lose anyway?
All right, I take your point. The Academia is the high... In that case, we have a deal. We will sell you the excavation rights. I'd like to thank you, Ambassador. This is good news indeed. Excellent news.
Gladly. I am partial, so let's indulge in a few drinks.
Chief! Chief, it's an emergency! It's the Unut. They've...
What? Well, don't just stand there.
Yes, Chief.
I have every confidence in the Eab's military superior...
Well, what is it?
The Unut's response was alarmingly fast. The day...
I
am obliged to remind you, Chief, that the Academia will only deal with the de facto power holders. If you cannot regain control over the well, I'm afraid you won't see a single mora of that 50 million.
No! Please, Ambassador, just give me some time. I swear the Unut will not... That well is ours.
Glad to hear it.
If there is a trick.
Wow. All it took was a few words and I've got him wrapped around...
So, in summary, Ambassador, the Academia would rather negotiate with our tribe instead of the Eab. Yeah.
The Eab are ruthless murderers who don't listen to reason. And now, so let me ask you, Chief.
Kill them all.
Precisely. At the same time...
We have our own rule.
Right. Natural ally. Weren't the Eab your ally? Let me be clear.
Say no more.
Good. Then I suggest... You see, Dad? Lying is easy when you know how. Look at yourselves. You may be the monsters who destroyed my home. They're just ordinary, petty human beings. think we're even now. Maybe I've even done the desert a favor. It's a better place without all these people around. Oh, Sinuhe, my gullible fool of a father. Perhaps if you'd been as ruthless as I was today, our tribespeople would still be alive. In this dog, but you couldn't do what—
Nefer, it's okay. All of this is in the past.
I believe I remember you promising to remain silent.
Yeah, but...
Yehoda, is there anything you can do to ease the tension?
Alright, time for a sharp... So, anyway, that's enough of that. When are we getting out of this place? Feels like we've been walking forever. I'm getting pretty tired.
Yes, if we can find somewhere to sit.
It's not far now. There should be a temple just up ahead. Yes.
Really? A temple? I guess that's how things go in the desert.
Desert dwellers can never escape their destiny.
You mentioned a temple.
My biggest trades...
Ah. Then I'm guessing it's where you got your power from. The power to peer into other people's minds.
I didn't know you were clued up on any other religion.
I'm no expert in the history of Sumeru, but since you come from the desert, I would imagine it has something to do with King Deshret.
Sounds impressive.
Ah, I know who you mean. General Mahamatra Sino. The spirit of Hermanubis dwells within him.
That's boss enough for ya.
Sino's hardly a figure of obscurity, but I know about Sethos too.
What about him? Is he...
Well, he's not a small deal. Please, this is the bare-bone basics. Thanks for your patience, everyone. I'm sure it's been a lot to take in.
Uh-oh. I'm totally out of my depth here. I don't have anything to add about any of this stuff. Like, I want to do the whole name-dropping, this girl knows her stuff thing too, but...
A statue with the head of a bird.
That's Thoth, the Ibis King. One of the 7 pillars of King Deshret. The legends say that he, the Crocodile King, and the Goat King were the 3 retainers of King Deshret. Let's take a look.
It's just Ashru.
So, all is well?
Typically speaking, at this point, the world disintegrates. Then we find ourselves back in the outside world. Besides, these are my memories. There's nothing to fear.
You're sure?
Of course. It's almost over.
is always a death sentence.
Speak for yourself.
How repulsive.
Timed that pretty well, didn't I? It's okay. I'm just glad no one was.
Paimon noticed you doing something too, Dainsleif. Were you helping get...
Of course. When I asked Nefer to conduct this investigation, I was not naive. I had a duty to...
Good to know your sense of
I take that to mean that you saw the truth. That comes as a great relief.
I certainly did. And thanks to your help, I also managed to trap Rerir inside the chest.
Whoa, really? How'd you manage?
Well, to be honest, I sensed that something was wrong long before we made it to the temple. By using this fragment to probe into Rerir's past, well, the monster formerly known as Rerir, it seems I alerted him. I was tracking him, then he caught on and started tracking me too. Can't say I'm surprised.
But how did he track you through your thoughts alone?
Rerir was a secret agent who reported directly to the Vinster King. He is an expert.
No wonder.
He infiltrated the chess set, read my thoughts, and built a new virtual chess set inside of it. That's why we weren't able to leave at first.
Speaking of your chess set, it's quite a remarkable item.
You overestimate me. I only have a connection with one of his underlings, the Ibis King. You all saw how this came to be. A long time ago, the Iab massacred my tribe, the Shimti, in our home village. A few years later, I enrolled in the academy. The Unut and the Iab fought a bitter battle over the rights to a well, all for the sake of a non-existent 50 million mora. The Iab ultimately won that confrontation, but their victory came at the cost of the final blow to the Iab came at the victory feast, when an Unut assassin beheaded their chief right before my eyes. The remaining Iab fled and have been scattered to the winds ever since. Having gotten my revenge, I returned to my hometown, where to my surprise, the nearby temple was still standing. There it was. As I stood there gazing at the temple, I noticed a cat just outside. This cat, as it turned out, was home to the spirit of the Ibis King. He led me to a gate deep inside the temple. This chess set is my gift from the Ibis King. The chessboard within is made to the same specifications as the one in the mausoleum of King Deshret, and represent with this chessboard in its every god plays favor.
It is the same with all powerful.
If you're alluding to the abyss, then yes, I gather the others. It's time to share everything. Thank you all for being here. As promised, I did some further The Raker of Solnari, real name Rerir, was once a Conrian subject who served the Vinster King. I will now share the important details of his story.
So that's why he's so obsessed with the moon.
A tragic tale, to be sure. But, no matter how much Rerir suffered in the past, he becomes more dangerous with each passing day. If left unchecked, it is simply a matter of time before all of Tevat suffers the consequences. This is a threat that
A question for Miss Columbina. Forgive me if this is presumptuous, but have you ever seen the spatial gateway that appeared in Rerir's memory?
Never. But I have heard stories.
Miss Lauma?
In the lore of the Frost Moons, the term Moongate is one I have heard before. But as is the case with...
Then back to Miss Columbina.
Not at this stage.
But there's more to the power of the Frost...
Yes. A moon goddess has the right to open the moon gate, since it is a path to the moon. But as never mentioned, holding open a spatial gateway takes a huge amount. And right now, I need to conserve my energy to fight the Rahier of Solnari. I'm afraid...
I agree. Better to save your strength. But if you'll humor me for a moment, I have a bold conjecture of my own regarding the world beyond the gate. I highly suspect that neither Tholindis nor Rerir made it. With the abyssal power he wields, no ordinary foe can touch him, let alone tear him to shreds. And yet, the wild hunt proliferates wherever his scattered fragments lie, drawing hordes of monsters to many different locations across the land.
So your theory is that Rerir was physically torn to shreds?
Makes sense to me. Explains why the wild hunt is so pervasive.
Without the power of the Abyss on his side, he almost certainly would have perished the moment he was torn apart. But the Abyss, much like a curse, has kept...
I could not agree more. The power of the Abyss...
It is a compelling explanation. This raises some interesting questions. I will run some experiments. That being said...
My pleasure, Mr. Albade.
Hey! What is it, Dainsleif? You look really upset!
It's just... When I think of the man I once knew as Rerir, I struggle to understand why things...
The two of you used to be friends, didn't you? I don't know if these words will bring any comfort, but...
Mine too. We could never know of...
Those are the first comforting words I've heard in a long time. Thank you.
Well, I think this is a good place to end today's meeting.
That's very thoughtful of you, Lama.
Of course.
Sounds good to me. Take some time to rest and digest before we reconvene to nail down a plan. Hey, is this a bad time? Nice room.
Why not? It's just...
If it's all the same, I'll just stay out here. Anyway, Nefer went back to the curatorium to get some rest. But before she left, she shared some things with me that I thought you should be aware of. Firstly, although she managed to trap the Raker of Solnari inside her chest set, there's no guarantee that the power of the Ibis King is any match for one of the five sinners. Their powers are beyond our comprehension. It's only a matter of time before he finds a way to break out. We have to come up with a plan and take care of him before that happens.
Honestly, my mom figured that might be the case.
Well, I asked her that same question. She talked for a long time, but for the most part, it felt like some kind of sales pitch, you know? The kind where you end up handing over Mora against your will? Anyway, after all that, she finally answered the question. 2 days, at most.
Days? Holy moly! Can we even
That remains to be seen. Which brings me to the second issue. Dainsleif is obviously conflicted about this whole thing. You have some history with him, right? Do you think maybe you... Great. All right, on to item 3. So, Albedo, Durin, and I put our heads together and came up... We figured we'd bounce the idea off you first.
Oh, Paimon's...
All right, so... We felt a little uneasy about roping you into this. I mean...
Roping us in? Why would you even say that?
I choose my words very intentionally.
Sir Varka,
I'm all ears.
I think we can be more flexible with how the roles are allocated.
I see your point, yeah. To be clear, I don't doubt your abilities.
I want to do everything within my...
Well, that tracks, as in, of course,
Thank you, sir.
I should be the one.
This is a thorough...
Great question. Albedo's been hard at work analyzing Rerir and the Wild Hunt's behavioral patterns. His conclusions are as follows. Firstly, from the earliest known confrontation until now, Rerir has never displayed any ability to manipulate the dimension of space. So it's unlikely he has any power in that domain. Secondly, he seems to have a particularly strong vendetta against our group. If we put him in a fight-or-flight situation, he'll choose to fight every time. Thirdly, finally, and most importantly, he is Turns out, we tick both of those boxes. We have a reincarnated Moon in our ranks, and a spy who accessed his private memories without permission. He'll be baying for blood.
As someone who's had their fair share of
Understood. Then I...
Well, everyone, that's the
Plan approved. Okay, any firepower...
The Frost Moon Scion.
And the rest of you? No objections?
Wait!
Everyone says things they regret, right? I don't want anyone feel...
A very people-first approach.
Heh. Who'd you hear it from? D-Luke?
Shh. We don't use people's real names at work.
This plan can only work if everyone...
We shall indeed. Also,
It's not often I get called Dory in a work context. So, the longer your name, the... In that case, Mr. Flint's here must be worth a fortune. That's right.
the walls are thin here. I'd appreciate you keeping that a secret.
Okay, fine. I'm actually only here as a... Oh! Does this mean someone out there actually... It most certainly does not. We have a long-standing and mutual... Said Mom.
Okay. So...
It's a lucky charm that a great mage made for me. I finally got it all fully charged up with...
You're right. It was all my...
You will? You're putting...
It's a very useful thing.
Hey, don't be so pessimistic. See...
Oh, I was born. Don't forget, when something's in... Ta-da! See? It's right here.
Ah, it's so pretty. Did you make it? Aha! No wonder you were talking about lucky charms at the meeting. You've been getting Kaveh to make them for you.
That's not the full story. It actually started a while back as a project between me and the Dendro Archon. Mage Alice once warned me that this world won't stay safe forever. There may come a day when everyone faces a I passed this on to the Dendro Archon, and she secretly brought together a research team made up of Sumeru's top scholars to invent a technology that could keep people safe. I won't go into the details because anyway, point being, it was the Dendro Archon who asked Kaveh to build this little contraption. As one of the top Kashara War talents, he took him long enough. He stressed over it for ages. Marak delivered it to me a couple of days ago, along with a letter from Kaveh. Could I ask why I'm sending this technology to you? And what's your proposed use case? Has it been approved by the relevant authority? So nosy.
Surely Nahida must have told him you were involved in this project. He was probably...
Could be. Anyway.
Fair enough.
Or maybe he was asking... Either way. Huh? What does that look mean?
Paimon's just super surprised. This must be the first time we've ever seen you actually get serious.
Well, there are always gonna be... Alice has been a huge... And more than that. No one knows... Oh, that? Don't be thinking it was some... My priority is doing the...
Alright, if you say so.
I do say so, and... Oh, and could you two help me get this stuff where it needs...
The wind rises.
Traveler, Paimon. It's good to see you.
Everything going smoothly?
Sort of. Per the plan, we dissect...
What? You can actually dissect the wild hunt?
That depends on your definition of wild hunt and dissection.
Harmless, lifeless. These words are accurate descriptions.
The wild hunt is an interesting phenomenon. In and of itself, Master griped a lot about the wise Horoptotire, and seemed somewhat fascinated with the Faust Certology. But she barely mentioned Rerir at all. I don't think that was because of his lower social standing, though. Anyway, it's a pity. I should like to hear her It's a strange mix. The furious energy of an abyssal being channeled through a fractured physical existence. A consequence of being torn apart by an unknown power. Perhaps the only explanation for his survival in this state is... Oh, sorry. Back to our research findings. Essentially, they confirm my hypothesis. Rerir's corpse is completely contaminated by the Abyss, and the effects are irreversible. You could think of this as Rerir in mutated form. But in my view, even that would be inaccurate. In reality, his whole being has been consumed by the Abyss. In other words, he is now... Unfortunately, at present, we have no means of completely eradicating abyssal power.
Oh, that's terrible news! So, that's it? We can't defeat him? Not even if we get the power of the Three Moons?
Miss Columbina's situation is a difficult one. She can never achieve wholeness when the world does not accept her presence. It's as if her creator banished her to a place she can never be accepted. It means she spends most of her energy just on her own survival.
Given the circumstances, it's only natural to time to kick off the...
Oh, Paimon almost forgot! This is for you. Dory asked us to bring it.
Ah, how wonderful. Well, thank you for me.
I'm sorry I won't be there to protect you in person.
All right then.
Quit following me. Behold!
Miss Lauma, is everyone here?
Yes. The fate of my flock is in...
My lady.
Within the next 24 hours, we will face the... This is not a burden that we deserve to bear. but I believe that we reap what we sow in this life. So I intend to act. I must do what I think is right. For me, that means this gentleman is the Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius, Varka.
Hey, everyone. Guess I should introduce myself. Well, to start with, I know my way around a battlefield. The biggest strengths are honesty and...
The wind rises.
Something on your mind?
Miss Columbina was...
That's right. Names are fun.
Yes.
I have a different relationship with names than other people. To be honest, I'm not even sure that Columbina is my name, but it's what everyone calls me. I never used to think much about where names come from, or what they mean to people. Maybe...
You're different from other people. I sense...
You're more perceptive than most. I'm sure you're long... Do you ever find yourself missing Conria, Mr...
Difficult to answer. I have dreamed of the past many, many times. Sometimes I'm fighting tooth and nail. Other times I don't recall any...
Is that because hatred...
That would not be for me to say. I make no excuses for the grudges I bear. But whatever the reason, thank you for your help with the Rerir situation. Without your efforts, I never could have learned the hidden truth of his story.
You're welcome.
Friend, he betrayed me. And I never...
Okay. You see? You're torn. Now you know what really happened. You see the things...
I need some time.
Of course. Actually, I went through...
You mean the Harbingers who still support you?
Yes. I always thought they were only helping me because Harbingers are forced to work together. But then I abandoned them. A war, and even now...
Clearly, they view...
I feel a little guilty now. I see the guilt that you're feeling now. Because I feel it. Have you noticed that the Traveler and Paimon are over there?
Huh.
Sure. Hello.
Ah! They caught us!
I apologize for making you worry. No doubt you wish to know where I stand on the plan to take down the Recher of Solnari.
You will? Oh, thank you so much!
They needn't be.
That doesn't matter to them. They're grateful. You can't control their gratitude.
It's nearly showtime! Let's go rendezvous with the others. You know the place.
Quick, Squall and Fury!
Ah, you're earlier than I expected.
Hey, Flint's! Been waiting here long?
Not too long. I came a little early, so I'd have...
Are you nervous about the battle?
Quite the opposite. I'm reminiscing on my past battles. When I was awakened by the Ratni, but after waging war against the Wild Hunt for so long, my restless...
Oh, that doesn't sound like such...
Well, in the past, when I was a Fae whose primary... But it certainly serves me well here in the present. And I am delighted to be able to join...
Looks like I'm not the first.
Ah, Miss Lauma.
Did you sleep okay,
I struggled to settle down if... Please.
Never! Over here!
Aino asked me to relay a message. Meanwhile,
Excellent.
The chest that's looking...
It won't hold him much longer.
No sense sitting around waiting.
I agree. Paimon, find a safe hiding.
Got it! Be careful, Traveler!
I will.
Everyone, take your positions at every ounce of strength we have.
Ready?
Let's go.
I've seen all your futile ploys before. You have become the authors of your own demise.
I wouldn't be so sure.
You are merely a moment of sport before I tear down the moon.
Stay on your toes.
Yup,
The moonlight
you too.
betrays you.
Let me help you guys. Eat this!
It's all futile. Hunt him down.
Leave this place.
Move.
Go!
It all adds up. Can't hide the truth.
With one heart, we pray.
Water jet!
Forest, protect us.
Be silent. Close your eyes to dust.
The deception ends here.
Betrays
It all adds up. Let's see what you're made of.
Leave this place.
Hunt him down.
Observe.
The
Close your
moonlight
eyes.
betrays you.
Wipe out!
By the frost moon of old, you poor lost lamb.
Can't hide the truth.
Observe.
The moonlight's all futile.
To dust. Be silent.
Seek within. It all adds up.
Leave this place for the everlasting forest.
Water jet!
Can't hide the truth.
Receive my blessing.
Close it. Began with the moon, and so shall it end.
The moon will protect you.
The moonlight betrays you.
Be silent. Are you quite finished?
Do you see now? Vanir, when will it be as you foretold?
Welcome here.
One heart, we pray.
The long sleep beckons. Close your eyes. Steady now.
Bombs away!
The moonlight. Pathetic.
Can't hide the truth. Absurd.
Stay your hand.
Observe. Be silent.
Move.
Close your eyes.
The moonlight.
For the everlasting forest. Lush as the moonlight.
Observe.
It's all futile.
Do you fear the dark?
It all can't. The deception ends here.
Pathetic.
A grave trans...
Go!
Hunt him down.
Wipe out!
Move.
No more lies.
The moonlight
Forest, protect us.
betrays
By the
you.
frost moon of old.
Close your eyes. Observe.
It's all futile. Night falls. The moonlight. The moonlight betrays you.
You'll sorely regret that. Be silent. Close your eyes.
Go!
Seek within.
Move.
For the everlasting forest.
Hunt him down. The moonlight betrays you. The game of heroics is over. Move. Who wants to go first? Moonlight betrays you. Now, get out of my sight!
No! We've been separated.
Take.
You okay?
Never! Where are the others?
Stuck outside the barrier. I guess he really doesn't like us.
I told you before. Knowing too much is always a death sentence. Your death is within my grasp.
Be careful what you wish for.
Lauma! Can you hear me?
Silence.
Voices are gone. But at least I know they're still there.
Destroyed. And reborn.
Remember my most important task. Just keep following me. I've been following for long enough. The moment will come.
It all adds up. Time to come clean. The deception ends here.
Go!
Can't hide the truth. It all falls into place.
Wipe out! Water jet!
It all adds up. Seek within. Can't hide the truth.
Water jet!
No more lies. It all adds up. Let's see what you're made of.
I've got this. The shield's broken. I can't keep...
Take.
Don't push your luck.
Destroyed. And reborn.
Water jet!
Can't hide the truth.
Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide.
Bombs away!
The deception ends here. It all adds up. No more lies. It all adds up. The mystery unravels. No more lies. Can't hide the truth. Let's see what you're made of. How unfortunate. No more lies. Seek within. It all adds up. Time to come clean.
Bombs away! Water jet!
Can't hide the truth. Time to come clean. The mystery unravels. It all adds up. Can't hide the truth. Let's see what you're made of. There's no other way.
The only way to defeat Red, that means Columbina will have to disappear while you two bear the brunt of his attacks. You have to hold on. Find a way to keep him focused on killing the two of you.
Never! Your eyes are bleeding.
Soon you will be powerless to resist. And then, I will reduce you to...
But that dust will plague your... Come on.
Any other tricks up your sleeve, as entertaining as they are.
You don't fool me. I have to stoke his rage. You fear what you could never defeat. You cannot win the...
His will. No.
You fear the sound of your own name?
Is it us you hate? Or is it what you've become?
Let's see what becomes of you! What's happening? That power. I've seen it before.
His power is on another level. We'll need to use an alchemical array to convert his power into a usable form. Then quickly channel it into Columbina, rendering her powerful enough to compete with him.
I'll join you. I can help. If I release enough abyssal energy into a confined space, it'll create a potential difference, allowing us to extract a huge amount of elemental energy. Next, I'll synchronize with everyone's minds using Pyro, then give you temporary access to their abilities and fields of view. But it won't last long. Can you see?
Well enough.
So, we have a student of Gold Rhine-Daughter in our midst.
How about that?
You use my own power against me?
Just like how you stole Kuvaki. Look familiar?
Don't you realize? You don't have the power to hold that gate open.
I don't, but someone else does.
Goodbye, Rerir.
We won.
Nefer, how are your eyes?
They're fine.
It's not too late.
Let me handle it. Miss Nefer, it's not like you to lose your composure. That was the most reckless.
Reckless how? The situation was critical. Our lives were at...
Even so. Okay. In business terms, I suppose that's a...
I'd be hard-pressed to argue other.
Still, I don't like people suffer when they make I had hoped you could...
Thank you.
All done. Don't try and open your eyes just yet. We'll see how you're doing in a couple of days. Until then, I'll send full details through Yehoda. For now, just get yourself home, relax. My dear friends, we have
The moon will remember this day. There's something I want to let you know.
What is it?
When Durin connected everyone's minds so I could access their powers, and since Nefer's eyes were injured,
Hold on.
I only feel the pain. There's no actual...
You're right, but I must say, I'm surprised to hear the Kuthar share something like this with me.
Things are a little... different now.
Friends. You have no idea how glad I am to hear that.
How you feeling? Any aches and pains? Did you sleep? I'm doing all right, Paimon.
Phew! Well, that's good.
Glad to hear you didn't stop.
Well, it wasn't the same without you. Honestly, Paimon just can't relax when you're not your usual self.
Well, I'm back.
Oh yeah, and Albedo swung by earlier. He said to tell you to head to the tavern when you woke up. He also dropped off some medical supplies, if you're feeling up to it. We're here!
Traveler and Paimon! Perfect timing! We were literally just saying...
How are you feeling today?
Much better, thanks.
Relieved to hear it. If that changes, just...
Yep. We're here for you.
Oh wait! Where's Nefer?
How are her eyes doing?
Nefer's right over there. I'm sure she'd love to catch up with...
Hello, you. Recover. Come on, what do you mean? Of course I'm gonna ask. I care about my friend's well. Get yourself a drink. You've more than earned it. In fact, today, your drinks are on me. Lord Sangam a big...
Wow, really? What?
Well,
Yay!
Hey, keep your voice down, or everyone else is gonna... You... Have you heard anything I've been saying recently? Doing business in Nodcry has been an absolute...
Okay.
That's more like it. Don't you forget. Lord Sangama Bay doesn't just go around buying drinks.
Traveler, Paimon. Turns out that...
Yeah, but...
Yes, thank you. I'm well aware.
Yehoda, could I borrow you?
Oh, sure. Did you hear that? I gotta go help.
You bet.
Sure thing.
The Raker of Solnari. Kind of a snake, don't you think? No, definitely a snake. A poison. Anyone who seeks revenge out of hatred for other people has become a snake. That's something my dad used to say. Perhaps. What else is left when everything you depended on in life gets stripped away? If you're worried about me, it's just... I suddenly feel like I was wrong to call my Oh, Father. Look at the Ibis King. Thoth is a fiendishly cunning... He's never brought it up. Why else would he give me the... Well, King Deshret banished him to Aru, which is essential. His response was to take on a physical form and approach me, hoping... Did he really think I'd fall for that? He's stuck there, so that's enough. He's a prisoner. He lives in fear because it's preposterous. They say that a liar's soul is the most worthless thing in the world. What do you think? Good. If you ask me, for example... So be it. They have sharp ears. I can't keep anything from them. Oh, is that what it looks like? Well, you all know when you find yourself in a situation you can't control, if you understand what's at stake, very good.
Oh, wait! Now that the panic's over and we've all calmed down, after all that build-up...
Huh?
So, that close colleague who stayed behind with you? What's he been up to recently?
Don't know, don't care. I get more normal human interaction from hanging out with Bosco too than him. Although, now you mention it, he hasn't bothered me in a while. I wonder if...
If he's disappeared without a trace, it's the biggest gift he ever gave to the world. But I somehow doubt that's what's going on. He won't lie low forever. So we'd bet...
Ah, Lord Sangama Bay. I must thank you.
Why come and ask? That's more like it. A little gratitude goes a long way with Lord Sangama Bay. Play your card.
The chance to work with such a kind and charitable investor as yourself.
Huh? Charitable?
Let's see.
Stop.
It's nothing to
How?
You're a curious, but I'm afraid no matter... You did it for Sumer.
It was empty land that was gonna go to waste otherwise. Disasters are capricious things. They strike without any warning. My elder sister used to dream of finding a sanctuary. It was something I looked into. The tech people handled the tech.
It's a pity that's...
So? What's the...
But surely you have dreams of...
You don't get it. Just thinking about it makes me happy.
Thank you.
For...
And the pendant.
Oh, that. I was just returning a favor.
Seems like we've both been away from...
Yeah. So long that I barely remember what my family...
That would be your mother,
Yeah. Though it's been years since... It's not like I want to forget them up. My sister can't help me now.
Slowly but surely, her face is...
Not everything.
Yeah, that's true.
Well, that...
Oh, absolutely. You've got a lot going...
I appreciate the...
How have you been holding up? Any adverse
You don't need to worry about me, Grandmaster. I'm fine.
What?
You played an indispensable role in the battle for Notcry. Sometimes, when...
Let's do a quick demonstration. Albedo.
Thank you. I can't take all the credit, though.
See? Did you catch that? A masterclass in how to...
Oh, okay.
Hey, you guys!
Hey, look who's bounced back. Looking good, Traveler.
Seems like you've recovered.
Can I get you a drink?
Huh? You know how to order at a bar now?
Handling a drinks order is ridiculous.
Paimon believes it. To be totally honest, though...
Don't worry, that's complete.
To put it in the simplest term, when facing an enemy you have no hope of defeating. So, instead of looking for a way to overpower him, for this to work, for added security, the alchemical array, that power.
What surprised, given his history with Rarir, he had every right to sit this one out. But
It must have been a painful...
Absolutely. He was torn between two paths. Anyway, however you cut...
That's the only reason you're here?
Yes. I've thought a lot about it. And I've realized I think this is very important.
Well, this is a new one. I'm so moved. I can't even hold my teacup. If that's all, you can leave now.
Do you not want to be friends with me? Or is it that you prefer being co-worker?
What is this, Columbina? Are you deliberately
If your politeness module was active, wouldn't you say the word please at some point?
Polonia, please see...
Will you still invite me to your next...
What?
Yes, I think you will. Bye-bye, dear Sandrone.
Last time, the Wild Hunt escorted you out. Would you rather I handled it myself?
We just wanted to, you know...
Why? Out of concern for my safety? I hope you didn't seriously think that the Rahir of Solnari...
Mostly because you kind of helped us out, so we just wanted to check you were okay.
Oh, don't you worry about that. Tea time is already a write-off. The visitor before you managed to kill my appetite. If you're in the mood for tea, go ahead and help yourself. Otherwise, it's going to waste. My coasters are still missing in action, though. Use this notebook instead.
Whoa! Pretty hefty note.
You can ignore those. They're just dumb scribblings. I doodle and write in my free time. Sometimes I remember the distant dreamlike path, and other times, I grit my teeth and note down all... Trying to predict the future is like, huh. Although, having said that, the only vaguely interesting memory in my past is... Who else? Pretty much all the Mecha and Fontaine are his personal handiwork.
Wait, are you saying you know him?
I mean, I guess we were friends. Yep. In fact, we used to chat occasionally back when he was still around. Before he passed away, I honored his request. But, I mean, I couldn't let the genius of Lord Artificer Alangi...
So... that's where the...
I just told you. Alain's work was like epic. Not that there's anything bad. Anyway, while we're on the topic, I might as well tell you. Alain Guillotin had two close buddies, Renee and Jacob. They spent their childhood years together in the Narzissenkreuz Institute. They were all quite competitive, so there was some rivalry between them. But it was a friendly rivalry. But beneath the friendship and the rivalry ran something deeper. Unfortunately, childhood would end. The prophecy would come true. The apocalypse would a mad dream. And if Renee and Alain had been people of lesser wits. But alas, they were some of the first of them to fall under its... Against Alain's wishes, he He persisted in experimenting on a mutual friend of theirs to try and save their life. Alain did not approve, and it's complicated. Perhaps the seed that would grow into a nightmare had already sprouted in Renee's mind. Even then, the next time they met, Renee's soul had been completely engulfed by the dream of salvation. His futile and although that wave died down eventually, I hear that it just recently came back with a vengeance. As I understand, Renee wanted to live out his dream of salvation once more. But I'm told that the attempted research... What do you think of Renee? Do you admire his... or do you Same difference, really. What a cop-out. I don't like Maybe I could Anyway, that's enough about Renee. Now, moving on to... He managed to put a stop to the first storm. To his credit, I suppose, the loss of his fam. After that, the only thing supporting his work was the same dream that had dragged his But although the desire to save Fontaine drove him to found the Fontaine Research Institute, Alain continued to reject any form of transcendental knowledge or... I think that formulas and machine... Yet Alain's intellect, once he realized that the end of his life was... He quit working on his formulas. Trading them... He told me that the director of the Nazissenkreuz Institute used to read those fairy tales. I think that all he wanted, at the very end, he laid down. Many years after that, tensions over... And that is the story. One went all in on... The other sought desperately... I do... Even the grandest tree starts as a tiny seed. They were young children, or maybe... But instead... Do you think the desire to save oneself is enough of a justification to try and save the world? The way you said that, he gave the exact... No elaborate... All right, tea time's over. I owe Arlecchino a favor for telling me these stories. I'll have to bring a whole sack of gifts the next time I visit the... I'm gonna go tinker with Polonia now. You guys can do whatever you want, as long as... Polonia, exit hibernation mode. Begin diagnostics.